smoke where the wild winds howl. Chains on her soul, but she's breaking out now. Hammer of thunder, heart forged in steel. Meek salsa rises, a storm you can feel. She walks where shadows fear to tread. A blaze in her eyes, the old world dead. Veins of fire, blood like war, tearing through the dark with a lion's roar. Stand and watch the heavens split, make Salsa's wrath. This is it. Mountains bow and rivers flee when she screams her war decree. Truth is tempered in her flame. They'll remember Mick Salsa's name. Shatter the chains, tear down the wall. The world will burn before she falls. Fate was silent, but she roared back loud. A lone wolf rising above the crowd. Veins of fire forged in pain. She carves her legend through the flame. No gods left to defy. Make Salsa rise the lightning sky. Born in the smoke where the wild winds howl. Chains on her soul, but she's breaking out now. Hammer of thunder, heart forged in steel. Meek salsa rises, a storm you can feel. She walks where shadows fear to tread. A blaze in her eyes, the old world dead. Veins of fire, blood like war, tearing through the dark with a lion's roar. Stand and watch the heavens split, make Salsa's wrath. This is it. Mountains bow and rivers flee when she screams her war decree. Truth is tempered in her flame. They'll remember Mick Salsa's name. Shatter the chains, tear down the wall. The world will burn before she falls. Fate was silent, but she roared back loud.
Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Congrats, Carrot, I think. Hold on, I want to make sure I didn't say the wrong name. I think Carrot was first. Yeah, congrats, Carrot. Thank you so much on getting first 8 times. That's so good. Hi, Carrot. Hi, Tam. Hi, Marshy. Oh my goodness. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Shrimp. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for your lurkies, Marshy and Shrimp. Thank you. Tam, thank you for the give love. I did not hear it because I was not at my PC. I had to go grab water, but thank you. Thank you very, very much. Hi, Foss. Welcome in. At a concert, I can't stay, but I'm cheering you on so hard. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I hope you have so much fun at the concert. I don't know if she can hear, so I'm gonna type it too. I love Foss so much. She's such a big sweetie. I love her so much. Hi, Doc. Welcome in. Hi, Zan. Hello. Oh my goodness, Silly Sticky. Oh, yeah. From the doctor. Interesting. Ding dong. Hi, Tam. Have at the concert. Oh. Fun at concert. Please. I'm early? Congrats on being early. Welcome in. I appreciate all my early gang. Shout out to the early gang. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for the lurk, Zan. Thank you. Guys, we're at 26 hours, which is kind of crazy because we're only like halfway through. I did not think you guys were gonna rack up time this fast. So like maybe more bonks and heckles, maybe perchance, guys, maybe perchance just a little. But since we're so far into our goal, you guys will be able to pick a little badge for the event. Hey, you know, I did ask for it, so thank you so much. Hi, Kaya. Welcome in. The one time that I request a bonk, you got my back for sure. Doc's always hanging him back with the hammer ready. He's like standing back behind the scenes, always menacingly threatening me. Man! Listen, you guys aren't even gonna be able to tell the difference. What's 10 minutes in the grand scheme of things, am I right? I want to make sure that I'm not gonna be singing. That's all I care about. I want to make sure that I ain't singing this stream because I don't want to so bad. Silly Sticky again. Oh my god. Hi. I guess I'm feeling silly today. 10 minutes is worth 5 people's daily redeems. I mean, that's just the way that the cookie crumbles. There's only one person who actively likes to do it, so there goes 20 minutes. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm not reimbursing, but I'll change it from 10 to 5. Right here, right now. It's been fun, but I think you guys are right. The question is, okay, listen, I'll bargain with you guys. Do you want the bonks and heckles to be reduced to 5 minutes, or do you want lurks to be increased to 5 minutes? Because I think right now lurks are 3 minutes. What are lurks? Lurk. Add 2 minutes. So I can we can do a poll. Let's have a vote. We'll vote in this. Do you guys want your lurk command to be 5 minutes, or do you want the heckle / bonk commands to be 5 minutes? So they either one of them could be 5 minutes, but do you want it to subtract by 5 minutes, or do you want each person to be able to lurk to add an additional 3 minutes to what they can right now? Doctor is always available for a domestic. Ooh. Not clarifying whether it's the abuse or the T word that I won't be saying on stream is kind of crazy. I think he's available for either. But not specifying is kind of crazy. No. Wait, no what? No, the bonk and heckle? Listen, it's just, I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. I just got hotfix nerfed in real lifetime. I mean, you might not get nerfed. Everyone else might get buffed. That's what I'm saying. It looks like Carrot's voting nerf Doc. Damn, can we get a poll for it, please? Please and thank you. I guess, Doc, if you also want to be useful, you could also make the poll. You're also a mod in here that can do it. I don't think the doctor has ever run a poll in my channel in his lifetime. Extra lurk time might be cool. That's what I'm saying. Extra lurk time, think about it. You could either nerf Doc, which would be like really, really funny. Oh god. Arms. Nerf Doc, which would be like really, really funny, but okay, I'm not using my arms. But he's like the only one that does it. Or you could buff the lurk redeem, which can be redeemed multiple times per stream by multiple people. So it's like, which one do you want to do? Which one do you want to do? Bam, bam, bam. That's crazy work. It's kind of true though. Which doc? I don't think Dr. Ender ever bonks me. Oh wait, you're also talking about you, aren't you? You do bonk, but you haven't bonked during the lurkathon. We have too many docs. Too many docs in the house. It's bad. I can't keep you guys all straight. But anyways, I was in the middle of saying, you guys can vote on a little badge. So, you know, you can see like the subathon badges, the little subscriber badges. Like Shrimp has that Share the Love badge. Tam has the Fright Fest 2025 badge. So you're thinking of stuff like that. It will be a badge that you guys can earn if you attend the lurkathon. That will go next to your name if you choose to display it. And it will be completely free to get as long as you watch for... I forget how long it needs to be, but you can either get it by subscribing during the lurkathon or watching for like, I want to say 2 hours? 1 or 2 hours? Yo, bonked again! Oh my god. Poll is up, by the way, guys. Poll is up. So yeah, if you guys have suggestions for that, please post them in the Discord. I probably want to get a commission going on it somewhat soon, so we might host like votes in a week or two for it. So I don't know. If nobody comes up with anything, I have like a couple of ideas in the back burner that I can throw in, but I was gonna see what you guys come up with if anyone had like a specific thing that they would want next to their name. Because basically it's gonna be like a big event, and then everyone new who comes in, they'll be like, man, I'm so sad I missed the Mick Hex Lurkathon. Look at how cool that little badge next to so-and-so's name looks. I think that would be pretty cool. You guys would be so very exclusive for attending the event. But yeah, that was the 24-hour goal, and you guys have reached over that. Even if like we get extensive bonks and whatnot, I think we'll stay over 24 hours. So I had a cool idea, but I forgot. Well, you better snatch it out of your head. You better recall those memories. You better backtrack in time. I was gonna say fast forward. You better backtrack in time and go not forget. How dare you? How dare you? Actually, the audacity to forget about something so important. I balked like once. You know what? It's fine. I run you over in your stream like all the time. Snaps a pool cue. You ducks figure it out between yourselves which one of you gets to stay. Ooh. Well, luckily Shrimp goes by Shrimp, so I feel like that's fine. Listen, I'm opening and welcoming to all ducks that stumble upon my channel, I swear. I swear, I do. Okay, it seems like it's a unanimous vote for 5-minute lurks. What were you saying? I forgot. What the shrimp? You're doing the opposite of what I asked. You're forgetting more. That's not allowed. How dare you? But if you're being serious about the lurkathon badge, I don't think you are being serious. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's see. From now on, if you guys do exclamation mark lurk, it should add 5 minutes to the timer instead of 2. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm such a kind streamer. I give you guys so much. I'm the most giving, kind, humble streamer to have ever lived. You guys can all bow down at my feet. I know. I'm just that epic. I'm just that awesome. You know, it really do be like that. I can't have shit in the ghetto. Grotto, I mean. Calling it the ghetto's crazy. Listen. The grotto's really nice. We have like a nice little cave lake, you know, we got nice little waterfalls going down. My arms are like really bad today. Like they're always kind of bad, but they're like really bad today. We have like nice little waterfalls going down the cave walls. We got nice big old stalactites and like big crystals growing out of the ground. It's got like, you know, the moonlight shining in through the cracks of the cavern. It's really, really pretty, really nice in there. I can't believe that you would even associate the ghetto with it. Come on. Lurk, hashtag abuse the system. Now, what the hell? What the helly? Sigh. Lunar ghetto. Guys, it's not ghetto. The grotto's so nice. Eventually, one day, if I ever make big streamer money, I would love to get, like, a commission behind me of like very nice background art for the grotto. Technically, there's like a lot of photos online that I could use, but they're all like AI probably. Like I have an inspiration board of kind of what I want, and luckily like caves with crystals is a very, I mean, I shouldn't say luckily, but it's a very commonly AI produced thing, I think, because if I Google like try to look for a reference picture. I'm not generating AI. I want to be very clear. I'm just typing it into Google. But there's like thousands of AI pictures.
For real?
So I think it'll be easy to get like a reference point. But I really, really badly want to commission a thing.
Superstar. That is what you are, coming from afar, reaching for the stars. Run away with me to another place. We can rely on each other. From one corner to another.
I'm sorry, why does he say it like that? What the hell? Mick, I'm hungry. Can you buy me Taco Bell? Wait, Tam, why did you delete the other message? Oh, you typed it twice. I see. Listen, I made a pact to myself today. After I got bullied after eating Taco Bell twice, I'm not buying any more fast food. So, respectfully, no. But I'll make you a nice little, I'll make you some scrambled eggs. That's what I had for dinner. Do you want some scrambled eggies? You can come over and have scrambled eggies if you want. The Taco Bell manager will worry you're in danger. Guys, I really don't get Taco Bell that often. I just happen to get it like back to back. But it's really not like a common everyday occurrence, I swear. Yeah, I'll eat some eggs on my way. Hell yeah, let me go warm up the pan again. They might be a little bit burnt by the time you get here, but I'll warm up the pan. I'm sure it will be great. Sorry, I'm a streamer and I can't speak. Has anyone in here been playing the new update for Jason? Anyone been been big enjoying Jason. I've been watching a couple streams, and there's some drops right now, so you guys should definitely watch DBD streams at the moment currently too. And it seems like a lot of people tend to like him, I think. Seems like a very nice killer. I obviously played him during the PTB, but I'm excited to play more. I didn't play any last night. Last night was a Marvels night. I was playing Marvels and I was dying. Dying a whole lot, actually. But it's okay. I was having fun. Even if I die, I have fun. TBH, I eat Taco Bell way more than Mick does. Yeah, everyone bully retail shrimp. Come on. I don't eat it that often. She is addicted to Taco Bell. It's actually getting pretty concerning. I think we should contact someone for her well-being. What the? Guys, I'm trying to think the last time that I had Taco Bell before, when was the day that I got it? Before yesterday? Sunday? And then before then, it's been like, this doesn't actually sound that long, but it was like at least a month before then. Man. Just been drawing. You've been really drawing a whole lot. Lots of OCs I've been seeing. Very nice. Shrimp had a little drawing stream earlier today. I was lurking in it. They were drawing with a little friend. I haven't played them. I wonder why. I don't know. It definitely couldn't be for a financial reason, I don't think. You never seem to have any sort of financial issues, so I don't think that's why. Maybe you just aren't interested in him? I don't know. It's definitely not because your computer like wants to explode every time you open up DBD. I don't really know. There shouldn't be anything holding you back, I don't think. I really don't think there should be anything holding you back. I've had Taco Bell like 4 times last week. Damn. Yeah, maybe. Okay, the question is, are you going to the same restaurant? I think we need to all call in and check in on Retail Shrimp's manager for Taco Bell, see if they know them personally. Hi, Brawly. Welcome in. Thanks for seeing the stars with me. A friend invited me to another TTRPG game, so I started drawing my creature. Ooh, very fun. I don't know. For those who don't know, I started playing, what's it called? D&D. Goodness, I couldn't think. I started playing D&D a little while ago, and low-key making my little character was the most fun part. I love her so very much, and if she dies, I will actually be heartbroken. Someone give this gal a delicious home-cooked meal. Damn, I ate scrambled eggs that I cooked myself. They were delicious. I was gonna make chicken, but I low-key forgot to take out my chicken breast last night and put it in the fridge so that way it would de-thaw. So, my chicken breast was still frozen, so I made scrambled eggs instead, and I'll make chicken tomorrow. 3 different ones? 3 different characters? Huh? Oh, 3 different Taco Bells. Sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Too many side conversations. Too many. They're all like 30-ish minutes away. That's what I'm saying. The ones that I go to, they're like 2 that are probably like 15 minutes away from each other. And then the other one that I regularly go to is the one that's by my place, which was like an hour away from the ones that are by my work. So they wouldn't know. They would have no idea. They don't know me. They don't know me at all. How are you doing, Brawly? Is everyone having a good week? I've had a pretty good week. Today is technically my Friday. I don't have to go into work tomorrow. Hence why there's an additional stream. In case you guys didn't know, I'm streaming tomorrow. Streaming with my good friends, X Cinnamon Fox X and the Real Splingus, and we're gonna play Gamba Simulator. I forget what it's called. Gamble with your friends? I don't know. It's one of those friendslop games, but it's about gambling, and I'm really, really excited for it. So we're gonna make tier lists during killer cues, right? I was gonna just do tier lists for the most part. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different tier lists that I glazed over the website. I was trying to pick things that I thought were like kind of relatable, that I feel like everyone could kind of maybe tier list with me on. I tried to not do any sort of like media, like I was thinking about doing like a horror tier list or something, but I was like, well, maybe not everyone's seen everything, and I wanted to try to keep it like accessible to everyone. So I have like 5 different ones, and then I might do some more. I might do some other things. I don't know. Everyone voted for tier lists in the thing. So depending on how I feel, I don't have work tomorrow. So I'll probably still play DBD at the end of it for like an hour or so. But for the most part, we're going to stick on just chatting. Just chatting, because, like I said, a lot of people in Discord voted for tier lists. I think a lot of people were excited for it. Oh my goodness, 10 consecutive streams! Thank you so much, Brawly! I really, really appreciate it! Oh my goodness. Wait, I can't see the little emote that you used for it. Bam, 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 bam. Where is it? Bam, bam, bam. Hold on. Or is the consecutive thing? Oh wait, that's a cute little emote. I don't know why it doesn't show my bigger chat. They fixed it so that way StreamerBot will now show consecutive streams, but I can't see the emotes for some reason, but that's a cute one. Very, very cute. Most common thing I've heard about Jason is that there's no reason to play Huntress now. Thoughts? I feel like I'd have to play more Jason to give like complete thoughts on that, but I feel like I will say with Jason you do have to reload after each thing. But reloading doesn't take as long as Huntress. Huntress is obviously a older killer, so I think it makes sense that a newer killer is just like better. But I don't think that makes it so that there's no reason to play her. I do think that their playstyles are distinct enough. But yeah, if you're doing it just for the reason of like a projectile, I guess I could see that argument. Because Jason, I think right now with his ability, it's very easy to reload. Like they have it pretty much all over the map. As soon as you throw your little spike thing, you're able to get it back like within 2 seconds. Because there's so many like rubbish piles and so many hooks all around. So I haven't heard that, but I can understand why people are saying that, because it is a Huntress with more ability. Like you get a mini Mori, you get to have like the spirit phasing and whatnot. But I feel like if you're gonna say that, you could also say that about like, you could say that about Spirit. You could say that about whenever Dracula came out. There's no need for Spirit or Demogorgon or who's the other one that he's kind of similar to, or like Pyramid Head. Like you could just say, oh, there's no point in playing these other 3 killers because Dracula can just do that all. I feel like they're distinct enough. Plus, you know, who doesn't love Huntress? Who doesn't love Huntress? Huntress is free, that is true. So, I don't know. He's obviously, I would say, stronger than Huntress, probably. But like I said, I feel like you could say that about most killers. All the killers kind of have repeat powers. Especially the newer killers, they're kind of just like, they mash things together. So, I don't know. I think it will have to be... I'll have to just play Jason a lot more. I don't know. I think it's more likely for Wendy's people to recognize me since my sister and I always go through their drive-thru after getting me Taco Bell, and they do notice. Oh, so your sister is the Wendy's consumer, and you like the Taco Bell. I see. You don't go through the Taco Bell drive-thru? Or you do and they just don't notice that it's you? Like, have the Wendy's people said something to you? How do you know that they notice? I always think it's funny whenever you go somewhere like enough and they do recognize you and they just chat to you. Like, I remember whenever I used to work in retail whenever I was in high school, I would go out to the food court and I would get some Charlie's, some sandwiches. And the people there, they knew me, but we did both work in the mall. And so whenever I would go over there, they'd give me a little discount and I'd chit chat with them. But I don't think I've gone anywhere else where I was like a regular recognized, or at least if I was recognized, they didn't say anything. I don't know. I feel like it'd be really, really iconic to be like that bitch that like goes to the bar with a book and is like, you know, mysterious and like just a regular. You know, I feel like that would be so iconic, but that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to go to the bar like every single week, once a week or whatnot. I don't got the money to be a regular anywhere. Jason can reload a bunch during chase, and he's also got map pressure. Yeah, like I said, I will say that I think he's better than Huntress, but Huntress has the ability to do like really, really cool like, well, cross maps, and then just like I feel like more ability to do throw over things and do a little bit more trick shots. I don't think Jason has any of that ability. I don't know how far his things can actually go. I don't know what to call his projectile, but I don't know how far they can actually go. They definitely can't like lob like an axe can. And even if you had like clear line of sight, I don't think it would go all the way across the map. So I don't know. I can't really say anything that I know for a fact that Huntress does better, but I don't play too much Huntress, and I definitely haven't played enough Jason. So my corner store sells Skyer? In small amounts. Last time I got some, the cashier told an old lady that they didn't have any because they were far back. That's how I found out. I bought out all the yogurt. Oh, okay. The brand of yogurt. Okay. And didn't leave any for the little old lady. No, Tam! You monster! You absolute monster! Wonder if the employees at my local gas station, the only one that's in my town, noticed the 3 people who all look the same buying a monster. Well, the question is it the same cashier? So I feel like I go to the same gas station all the time on my way into work, but like I'll go in there and I'll get a coffee or something, but it's always like differing people. So I feel like if it's differing, there's a less likely chance. It's a few different cashiers. They might. I mean, probably if you all look the exact same, they probably do. Hi, Az! Welcome in! Ah! Thank you so much for the love! How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Hi. But yeah. Shall we get onto some tier lists maybe, perchance? Maybe? Like I said, I have like 5 different ones. I can post the links. Post the links in chat, and then in Discord you guys can do them as well as you want if you want. Oh. Oopsies. I didn't mean to do that. I am gonna make the screen capture just slightly bigger so that way you can't see the search bar and stuff. Bam. Okay. I think that should be good. That should be good. A tier list of tier lists? Hell yeah. The first one that I have is like summer activities because I felt like that was seasonal and good. I can go over all the ones that I have curated. So we have not seasonal, just summer activities. Then we have fruits because I also feel like fruits are quite a summer delicacy. Then we have household chores. Then I have breakfast foods. And then I have friendslop games because I'm playing a friendslop game tomorrow, and I thought it would be funny to rank these ones. These were all just ones that I found on there. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, if anyone, I hate whenever I accidentally hit my Windows key. If anyone else wants to do this one, there it is in chat. I'd be good. Power came back on. Happy about that. Sad though because it's too late in the evening to cook what I wanted to. No! Wait, what did you want to cook? I think you should just cook it anyways and have a late dinner. I think that would be pretty pog. Dishes F tier for fuck this shit. Oh my goodness. Dishes aren't really that bad, I don't think. I think it depends. Because I just have a dishwasher. So really dishes are just like, you know, scraping the leftovers off my plate and then like rinsing it and I'm putting it in the dishwasher. And then like I only have to cook or hand wash like my pots and pans, which isn't like the worst. Isn't the best, but it isn't the worst, you know? Did you happen to catch me last match yesterday? I did not. I only was in for a little bit because I had to go to bed. I just stopped by to say hey, and I watched the last of one round, and I watched like the first half of the round after I showed up. But yeah, I had to go to bed. Ooh. There's a prep and minimum 45-minute cooking. I mean, I don't think that's that long. I guess it depends on how hungry you are, though, and what you have planned. But I think you should just go for it and have a late dinner if you don't have anything planned for the night. Maybe perchance, perhaps. Okay. Summer activities. It looks like this first one is baseball, which I'm aware is a very American thing. So sorry to all the non-Americans out there. I feel like we used to watch baseball games and stuff whenever I was like younger. I'm not a big sports person. I think baseball is kind of more boring of the sports. Like I really, really like watching hockey. I don't like watching football. Baseball, I'd prefer over football, I'd say. I don't know. I feel like there's a novelty in going to the actual game, though. Like, watching it on TV, absolutely not. But going, like, to the stadium and stuff, I feel like is a good time. So if I'm going to the stadium, it might even be a C. But I feel like that's a bit generous, because I don't super love baseball. I'll put it in D. I think. I got hasty and I did the list already? Okay, well, you gotta keep in mind, I gotta talk to chat and read in between it, so it's gonna take me like an hour for each tier list, probably. Oh my goodness. She goes to bed at 10. Oh, I see. What are you gonna cook instead? You can always make that maybe tomorrow night. I think that would be good, maybe. Hey, Ark, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Okay. It looks like this next one is camping, maybe? I see a boat back here, but I also see a boat in this one. I see a campfire. Do you guys think that this is camping? I'm gonna... Okay, the thing is I love the idea of camping, but I think I am just a girl, and I do sadly like more the glamping aspect. Glam camping. Like, actually sleeping out in a tent. I'll do it. Like, I like it. But I think I'm really prefer AC. And so, like, the summer, not particularly. I like camping like maybe in early fall if I were to camp. But I haven't been camping, like actually dedicated camping in a tent since I was like, when was the last time that I went camping? And a tent camping was probably whenever I was in middle school. I've been like glamping a couple times where we had like, you know, an RV or a cabin. And like camping, like glamping with like a cabin. Oh, that's perfect. Like going out and like watching the stars and like a hot tub on the deck and, you know, s'mores,
Sipping Marge
bonfires.
watching movies in the RV. Gosh, she loves camping.
Oh my goodness, it's true. It's true. I love camping. I love that style of camping. I love glamping. It's so good. But like I like camp activities. It's just I don't want to actually sleep in nature. You know? So I don't know where to rate this because I do love camp activities. Like during the day, I will be outside like cooking s'mores and doing all the camp things. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Death Dragon 19. Hello. Can I just call you? You know, I'll probably will say Death Dragon the full thing. Or maybe just Dragon? Do you have a preference? Do you have a preference? Thank you so much. Been busy for a while. Yeah, I can understand that. You shouldn't be too well, I guess maybe you're busy for the summer. I was gonna say school should be out, so unless there's other things that are causing you to be busy. But I hope everything's going very, very well. Ain't the type to rough it, eh, Mickey? I like it. Like I said, I like the idea of it. It's just I don't like sleeping and knowing that bugs can get in. I really don't like bugs. So, no. I would say that I like it better than going to a baseball game though. I really love going on like float trips and stuff. But again, just not like the maybe sleeping out. Sleeping out in a tent is not something that I'm particularly fond of. I think whenever I was little, I used to really like it, but not so much anymore. Well, like I said, I love camping. Glamping. I love glamping. If we have an RV to stay in, I'm all for it. What if a bug bites me, bum? That's what I'm saying. I don't want to sleep out in a tent. There is no tent in this picture though. Like this picture looks like a really good time. Like the picture looks like a bee. But I'm assuming that we're sleeping in a tent and that makes it kind of, yeah, I'm going to put it in D. I'll keep it in D. I don't think it's F tier worthy. I don't think so. Bam, bam, bam. Also, since we just hit 600 followers, thanks to Death Dragon, you guys get another 2 hours added to the timer for the Lurkathon. So thank you so much. Ah, Flair! Welcome in! Oh my goodness, resubbed for 12 months! I can't believe it's been a year. Holy freaking crap! That's so long! Thank you so much! How are you doing today? Bam, timer, add 2 hours. Let's go! Thank you all so much for 600 followers. Did that add to it? Yes, it did. Okay. Thank you! We still have the community goal too, which is 56% raised right now for another 3 hours. I like camping mainly for the s'mores. That's what I'm saying. I love s'mores, but I consider s'mores more a fall activity. I think camping too. I don't know. Maybe camping is summer. Is camping a summer activity or an autumn activity, would you guys say? I guess I consider it more late summer, early fall. Kayaking? Oh my goodness, kayaking's so much fun. We don't have an S tier, I realized. I want to add one. Bam, bam, bam. I think kayaking's really fun. I don't get to do it very often. I usually associate it with like a vacation. I do live on a lake. We just don't have kayaks or anything. So it's not something that I can do like every summer. And obviously it's like a lot of physical activity. Like you get tired after a while kayaking, but I feel like it's a lot of fun. You can go on like little adventures. You can go like exploring for like different little caves and stuff, and I feel like it's so much fun. I will say I'm lazy though. If I'm like on a float trip or something, there's always like the kayak option and the tube option. I'd rather just float on a float trip and float on a tube, not have to do any work at all. So I think that's why I'm putting in a B, because I'd rather just float on the water and be lazy. But kayaking is a lot of fun. I do really like it. I've also recently been taking some time to myself, hence why I haven't gone live in a bit. That makes sense. I feel like it's good to always do like a little detox and take some time for yourself. I do. I hope that you've been treating yourself well. I also see that you said that you work over the summer. Hopefully it's not like too much. Please don't overwork yourself, but hopefully you're enjoying that nice little extra income. Toast marshmallows wrapped in cookie dough? Wait, that sounds amazing. I have never heard of that. That sounds really good. I've done it before where you make s'mores, but you make it like with different candies instead of chocolate. So like particularly I've had like Reese's s'mores, and those are really good, where you melt the Reese's instead of chocolate. Oh my god, those are so good. But that sounds really good. Cookie dough? I'll have to try that next time. That sounds really good. Do you just get like I'm assuming like just like a tub of cookie dough, or do you make it from scratch just to do it? Sounds like so much fun. I feel like summer camping is a kid's thing because they're out of school, fall is for grown-ups. Ooh, wait, you're right. You're so right. That's why like I said the last time that I went like actually camping was whenever I was like in 6th grade. Summer camps and whatnot. Summer camp as a kid was always so much fun. Like literally the best times of my life. Now that I'm just an adult, I don't want to sleep out in a tent. Why can't I have a kid mindset anymore? I miss it. I miss it a lot. I want to be just like a little kid. Late summer, early fall is prime camping weather. Yes. I agree. I think we're all in that maybe same boat, maybe? Floating down a tube in a river is so peak. It so is. I love float trips. I'm so upset because my old coworkers from my last job, we did a float trip together last year, and it was so much fun, and they invited me to go this year again, but I sadly have to work the weekend that they invited me to go. So I don't think I'm going to be able to go float tripping this summer. I might try to invite two of my other friends, and see if they want to do like a float trip or something, or even if they just like want to come hang out because I live on a lake. If they just want to come hang out on the lake instead of like going to a river, I think that would be a lot of fun. I love float trips. I don't go on enough of them. I go on a float trip maybe like once every other year. Maybe once every 3 years. I don't know. I felt like before last year. It's been a while since I went on one. I get the pre-made cookie dough because I'm a lazy son of a bitch. Well, also, I feel like that would just be easier to take camping, but I guess you could also like pre-make it yourself and put it in like a nice little Tupperware thing. But yeah, that sounds really good. My fave part of Reese's is the paper. You would eat the paper. Actually, didn't you send a picture of you eating the paper one time? I'm pretty sure you did, because you didn't know that it had paper, right? Am I making that up? I feel like I can distinctly remember you sending a picture of my Discord server with like munch on the paper. I did eat the paper the first time I tried them because I didn't know it had it. That's crazy. I can't believe you couldn't like feel it. I don't know. I feel like they're not super tight around them. Like they're usually a little bit loose and crinkly. That's so silly. Okay, Tam, enjoy your coffee. Sleeping bags can help, but I hate sleeping in sleeping bags. You get so sweaty and icky and gross in a sleeping bag, I fear. I don't know. Again, sleeping bags are really cute in theory, but even as a child, I remember like bringing over my sleeping bag to my friend's house to like sleep on their floor, you know? and you just get so hot inside the sleeping bag. Like, we would always sleep on top of the bag and then just have like a lighter blanket on top of us. Sigh. Okay, boating. Oh my god. Dare I say S tier. Now listen, if you have to be the one driving the boat isn't that bad, but like if you have to drive the boat, I would say probably C tier. Like, shout out to the captains out there. Shout out to my dad, but I always have a great time on the boat. Great time. You get like such amazing views. You get the wind in your hair. You get like such a nice little tan. You can like lay on the seats. It's so good. I love a good cruising. I don't know. I know I'm very privileged to say that like I'm able to go on boat rides very often. I know that's a pretty privileged thing, but I do live on a lake and it's very nice going out on boats. Very nice. Probably my favorite summer activity. We take out the boat quite often, and it's very nice. Hi Votus! Welcome in! Sleeping bag? Oh hell no, I'm claustrophobic. I didn't know that you were claustrophobic, but yeah, I don't know. It's not necessarily like being constricted, because I feel like most of the time whenever I have slept in a sleeping bag, I don't zip it back up or anything. I just like fold it on top of myself like I'm a little taco, you know? I have to stop talking with my hands. My arms are not working. So I don't necessarily consider them claustrophobic, but you just get so hot. When it comes to sweets, my mind goes on autopilot. That makes sense. That seems in character. Oh my goodness. Have you accidentally ever eaten paper on anything else? Doc, have you ever had like a Baby Bell cheese? Have you unwrapped it and just thought that the red part was cheese and just popped it entirely in your mouth and ate it wax and all? Do you even know what a Baby Bell is? I fear you shouldn't get one. Bad things will happen if you try to eat Baby Bells. I can't fall asleep if I don't have room to flail around. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm one of those weirdos who likes to sleep with like their foot hanging out of the covers. So I feel like I've never zipped up a sleeping bag, because then where would my feet go? The feet do not go on the blanket. I don't care what anyone else has to say. You can call me weird for that as much as you want, but feet do not belong in the blankets. You put the blanket on you and your little toesies have to peek out, or else you just won't be able to sleep. Does anyone else feel that? Please tell me that's a relatable thing. Please. I have good memories on my uncle's pontoon going across the lake. Yeah, it's so much good. Wind going through your hair. Oh, I guess if you're a doc, you can feel the wind touching your ears. Yeah, that's pretty epic. Pretty epic, I'd say. If you know someone with a speedboat, then you're gonna have some real fun. Oh, real. I've only been on a speedboat a couple times. I'm usually, whenever I go out boating, it's on a pontoon, which is very nice. But yeah, speedboats, those are pretty epic too. Of course you'd say like a taco, you Taco Bell addict. Listen, it's not a Taco Bell addiction, it's a Mexican addiction. I love Mexican food and I love tacos. What's wrong with loving a good taco? Okay, what else could I have said there? I guess like nothing. I was gonna say like a sandwich, but that's not enclosed on one side. Like an omelet? But an omelet doesn't open back up. There's nothing else that I could have said. Like a hot dog bun? Guys, I'm sitting there sleeping like a hot dog bun. I guess I can't say the word taco on this stream. I'm gonna get judged for it. The red shit is wax, buddy. Doc, you need to unwrap them. Doc, I fear for your gut. I really do. Hi, Carvin! Welcome in! How are you doing? Thank you for looking up at the stars with me. Okay. It's been a minute. Hold on. What are we even doing? Hiking? I think this is hiking. I love hiking. Not as much as going out on the boat, but I do think I like hiking. I get to do it more than kayaking. I think hiking is an A tier. Maybe not in the summer. Again, I consider hiking more of like a fall activity because I feel like midsummer hiking is just way too miserable. It gets too hot. So maybe as a summer activity, it's only B. But fall hiking, absolute A. And fall hiking, you get to see all the leaves turn different colors, and it's very, very pretty. I feel like in the summer, it's not as pretty. Like, if you go on a spring hike, you can, like, see, like, flowers start blooming and stuff. I feel like in the summer, like, it's so... At least where I live, it gets so hot and miserable. Like, grass starts to dry, and, like, you're just gonna be hot and miserable on the hike. But if you go, like, really early summer or really late summer, I feel like it's a good activity. Definitely not a midsummer activity. You've never been hiking? Really? Not good hiking trails around here. Plus the bugs are a bastard in half around here. That's so surprising. Hi, Steven. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know. I feel like every time that I travel somewhere, I always try to go on a hike. Like, everywhere that I go, every state that I've been to, I have hiked. Even if it's not, like, the best hike. The question is, like, what truly counts as a hike? I think, like, most walks in nature could be considered a hike. Like, there are some trails that I've gone on that aren't, like, really even trails. They're, like... They're a hope of a trail. It's kind of just grass, and you can see, like, the path where people have walked before. There's, like, not too much gravel left. It's a hope of a trail. You gotta be careful on those ones, though, because you don't want to get lost. But usually those ones are, like, smaller ones that aren't very long, and you don't go, like, very deep into the woods. They're usually just, like, right off the highway, and you don't go, like, deep into the woods or anything. But I don't know. That's really surprising to me. You need to go on a good hike. The next time, I don't know if you ever travel out of state or anything, but the next time you go out of state, maybe you should try to make a day that's a hiking day. I think they're a lot of fun. It's kind of just like, if you don't, I don't like do like extreme trails or anything, but it's nice. It's a nice touching grass activity. It's nice to just be outside and in tune with nature, just watching it. It's very, very nice. How about you, Steven? What do you think of these summer activities? Am I rating them correctly? I'm scared of A, C, and F, I think. Fishing? F is for fishing. I used to like fishing whenever I was younger, but I was definitely a girl about it. I didn't like touching fish or anything. I would go fishing, but I would make my dad put the bait on the hook, and then I would like throw it, and I'd wait, and I'd like reel it up and stuff, but as soon as I got it up, I would make my dad take it off the hook and everything. Like, I refused to touch the lure. I refused to touch the actual fish. And then at a certain age, I just didn't find it fun anymore. Because you're literally just sitting there. I don't see the appeal of it. My dad's a real big fisherman. I don't see the appeal. You're just sitting there. You throw on a rod and then you're bored for like 10 minutes until something happens. Carmen, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. When it gets hot and I start hearing harmonicas outside, I stay the fuck in. That's very fair. That's why I'm saying I don't think it's a midsummer activity. But definitely if it gets cooler, you should go on a hike. Next time you travel out of state, she says to the person who doesn't have a car. Okay, but your friends have cars, right? You don't ever go on like a nice little road trip with friends? If you're with the right people, fishing can be fun. I just feel like if you're with the right people, you could find a more fun activity to do than fishing. Like, no hate to the people who like fishing. It's not a me thing. Like, they're on canoes here. Instead of fishing, I'd rather go kayaking with a friend. That sounds like 1,000 times better. Especially because I don't super like to eat fish. And like, I do know people like fish for fun and they don't fish to keep. But like, I don't like to deal with having to. Well, first of all, I said that I can't even handle touching a fish. I don't want to have the thought of like cleaning out a fish to eat. That doesn't sound appealing to me. And then fishing isn't fun, so it's not really cool just to fish for fun. I don't know. I just, no hate to people who like fishing. It's a respectable activity, just not one for me. My friends ain't got the gas money for that. We're all broke as shit. No! I'm so sorry. Maybe one day, whenever you're out of college, you can go on an epic hiking adventure. Just don't get lost. Don't get lost and don't die. Going to the movies? Is that considered a summer activity? I'll put it in C. That's middle of the road. Like, it's just the movie theater. I don't usually go to the movie theaters. I think these days I prefer to go, like, just watch it at home. Just stream it. I'll go over to, like, a friend's house if we want to have, like, a movie night or, like, Discord movie night. If it's, like, something that I'm really excited to see, maybe I'll see it in theaters if a friend invites me, but theaters are just so expensive. And I feel like it's better just to be able to, like, talk during the movie and, like, be with whoever you're with and, like, react together. Whereas if I'm at the movie theater, I feel like I can't, like, react or talk. Because then everyone else is, like, you know, perceiving you reacting and talking. And I don't like that. So I'd much rather watch it from home. Ooh, wait. Summer activity. Watching movie night at home, making a little, like, nice little pillow fort. I can't believe pillow forts aren't on this list. But pillow fort movie night would be S tier. That would be iconic. But just movie theater, it's whatever. It's whatever. I live in Texas. It takes us like 3 hours minimum just to fucking leave. I mean, it also takes me like 3 hours to leave my state. Maybe less depending on which way I go, but yeah. But that's why I said road trip. Thank you for the hydrate. An ad break has started. Oh. I can fix that message. I can't believe Ark is the first one to point that out. Carrot, you're lacking. You haven't pointed out my ad break message. What the hell? Carrot's supposed to be my certified dyslexia pointer outer. Let me fix that right now. Before I forget. Bam. I'll probably change my ad break message again. At some point. What did I even say? Saturated. Started. Oh yeah. I fixed it. Don't worry about it. I'm a movie talker. I can't go to the theater with people, but I used to go alone. Would you talk to yourself if you went to the movie? Or you just went alone so that way you didn't talk? So why'd the music stop? Hello? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to the movie alone. I just feel like the appeal is like going with friends. But I feel like whenever I do go to the movie, I want to have a secondary activity. Like, I hate the idea of a date being dinner and a movie. I feel like it should be reversed. You should do movie and then dinner. Always. If you're going on a date with somebody, well, first of all, movie and dinner and a movie, I feel like is not a first date activity. I don't know why it's like such a highly recommended first date activity. I don't think that that's a first date. I feel like that's at a minimum second or third date. I would say third date. Maybe second date if the first date goes really well. But I feel like for a movie, you have to be like kind of comfortable just sitting in silence, because you're sitting in silence watching the movie. But I feel like you need the debrief after the movie. So if you're gonna do a movie date, it should always be movie and then dinner. So that way you have your dinner to talk about the movie. But if you do dinner and then a movie, you don't have time to talk about the movie. You know? I guess if you have like a third activity after the movie, you could do dinner and the movie. But if the entire date is supposed to be dinner and movie, that's a bad date. My worst dates have always been whenever it's dinner movie. I hate those dates. I will never go on a dinner movie date again. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. But if somebody invites me on a movie dinner date, then we're talking. Or better yet, just invite me over to a movie at your place, and that would be really, really epic. And then we can just skip the theater, and it would be so great. So great. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, by the way. I think I already drank, but I'll do it again. I thought it was funny. Man, I still haven't pointed out the issue in your about. Good luck finding it. And my new about? My new about that I just wrote? I had that proofread by others, and they said it looked fine. My actual about or my bio? Hold on, I'm looking right now. Going in my channel. Going to everyone's favorite website, twitch.tv/mchext. My bio? Together I will misread your chat messages and you will laugh at my mediocre gaming skills. About me, I'm a yuppie, chill, bat variety VTuber. Of all things cute and cozy, as well as all things dark and twisted. I don't see anything wrong with this. Maybe I'm in the wrong. I don't know. I hath returned. Hell yeah. My first date was a movie, but did you do something after the movie? Like, did you have a movie and then, like, I have done, like, a date where I've done, like, movie and then we went to the park afterwards, and that was really nice. Or, like, I feel like you just need a secondary activity to talk about the movie. If you're not debriefing after the movie, I don't think it's that good. That is if you're watching the movie. I do know that sometimes you go to the movies and you don't actually watch the movie. But that's different. I'm talking about like as like a first date activity. I think going to the movies is objectively bad. Personally. All right, since she doesn't read chat, she won't see this for 5 years. I'm baiting her. There's nothing wrong. What do you mean I don't read chat? I'm reading chat to the best of my abilities. Man. You know how like some streamers have like the spray bottle redeem for like the streamer? I need that, but I need to give it over to chat. I need like some sort of redeem that I can do to chat. I'll figure it out someday how I can spray you guys, but you guys are all getting a spray in. Maybe that's not fair. Maybe only Carrot deserves it. Carrot, I'm gonna spray you. What the hell? Why am I getting bonked? Man, this is rude. Oh, sigh. But I remember of the movie, Ark didn't watch at all. Ark didn't watch all the movie. Yeah, that is true. That is true. They drove me back to the dorm and we did a bunch of shit before. Okay. I don't know. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of movie dates. So. But anyways, this is a summer activity. I just went on a rant about dates for no reason. Are you still watching? Yeah, I'd glance sometimes. It's crazy. Crazy. Floating in a pool? I love floating in a pool. I think it's better than being in a boat. I don't know, maybe not, because this is more rare. But get this bitch in a pool. Me, I'm this bitch. Get this bitch in a pool. I will literally live in the pool. I love it so much. Where I live, we have like swim up bars. A lot of the restaurants and bars around here have pools. And that is so iconic. Get this bitch a drink in the pool. I will... it's the best time. It's the best time. Vegas Have you guys been to Vegas before? The Vegas hotel pools, oh my lord, they're so much fun. If you add booze, pool, and me, it's gonna be a good time. It has to be. Best time of my life. Some of my best memories are whenever I've been drunk in a pool. It's so much fun, so good. If you guys haven't been drunk on the water, well, first of all, make sure you can swim. Make sure it's in a pool where you're not gonna drown, like you can stand in it. Please do not drink if you're not able to swim and if it's like a dangerous body of water. But if you're drinking in a pool, oh my god. Ah! So much fun. So much fun. There's plenty of others who deserve it. Yeah, but you deserve it most right now, Carrot. As for swimming, so true. Swimming's the best. Sorry to all the people out there who can't swim. I do know that there's a couple people. They might not be in here right now. But I know I have a couple of viewers that aren't able to swim. So sorry for you guys. You are really missing out. But swimming's the favorite. I love it. I love it so much. Mick is the lady in the pool that looks down at her oversized sunglasses when a baddie walks by. It's true. Gotta catch all the baddies at the pool. I feel like if I go to Vegas, I'm either gonna leave a millionaire or bankrupt. There's no in between. I was really impressed. I considered it a win because whenever I left Vegas, I came back with about the same. Well, I definitely lost money for all my expenses, but my gambling expenses that I set aside, I came back with about the same amount. I think I lost a little bit, but about the same amount that I went to Vegas with. So I consider that a win. The way that I gamble is that I only gamble what I'm comfortable losing. Like, I only gamble knowing that I'm not getting that money back. I say, okay, this money is for entertainment purposes. I'm going to spend time at the casino and I'm not going to have fun with my friends. We could have been doing this other activity that also costs money, but instead I'm doing this activity and it's going to cost me however much I'm gambling. Like, let's say for that night, I've dedicated like $60 or something. I'm like, $60. I'm losing this money. Like, that's just what I'm losing. And then if I don't end up losing it all, then I'm like, yippee, I won $10, even though I lost $50. You know, that's my mindset with gambling. And I feel like as long as you have that mindset and you know that you're gambling for entertainment value and not as a ploy to grab more money, it can be really fun and enjoyable. But if you're gambling with the intention of getting money, then you are gambling for the wrong reason and you need help. Gambling girl math, yeah. You know, if I go to the casino with $60 and I come back with $10, I made $10. That's pretty epic. If I go to the casino with $60 and I leave with $70, I made $70. That's $70 I would not have made otherwise, you know? Girl math. Girl math. If I go to the casino with $60 and I leave with nothing, then I lost no money. You know? It's just, the money doesn't exist. Once it's in casino once it's in casino funds, the money does not exist anymore. It just doesn't. As soon as I'm like, oh yes, this is casino money. It's just non-existent. I don't even think about it anymore. If my gaming habits have taught me anything, I have a gambling addiction. Yikers. I don't know. I feel like gaming's separate. Like, I can be a gambling addict in games, but in real life, I try to be responsible. I have never been to a soccer match, like, in person. I don't really watch soccer, which is a really hot thing to say right now because the World Cup is literally happening. And I know it's a big deal and it's like a big deal at my job and I have to like do things for FIFA, but I know nothing about the World Cup or FIFA. I feel like I gotta put this in D and maybe move baseball up to C. Because I don't think soccer and baseball are in the same level, but I definitely don't think soccer is F tier. Like, I'd like to go to a soccer game. I think it'd be fun. I've just never been to one. That's how I'm gonna handle it. Walk in with 50 and that's all I'm spending. If I get more, I get more, but that 50 is the limit. Yeah, as long as you do that, I feel like then you're good. It's the people that are like, oh no, I ran out of my things, but I can tell I'm itching for a win. They get that like little Minecraft image in their head and they're like, oh, the diamonds, they're right there. I'm gonna win big on this next one if I only spend just a little bit more money. And yeah, no, you can't do that. Once you set your limit, if you reach it, then you're just donezo. You can't do more. You just gotta be tough with yourself like that. But it's okay to get more because you'll win. No, Tam! No! Keep your initial money and winnings separate? Exactly. Well, yes and no. I will say it depends on how much my winnings are. Like, if it's my first amount of winnings, I don't know. It kind of just depends. I usually don't. Because I intend to not leave with anything. So if my friends are still, like, gambling, because a lot of times whenever I go to the casino, I'm with my friends. And so if by the time I'm out of my initial money, if I still have money that I won, I will use that. I'm like, I still want to gamble some more. So it kind of just depends. And it depends on how much my winnings were. Because if it's only like a little bit, I'm like, whatever. I'll just spend that. But if I like won a lot, then I'm going to be like, no, I'm done. I think the most I've ever won has been $64 profit. Like, yeah, profit. I was gambling for a little bit. I lost, and then I won to a profit of 64 of what I brought in. So I was pretty happy with that. I'm usually not a winner. I'm not very lucky. Okay, biking. God, when's the last time I've been biking? I'm gonna have to put a D. I don't consider biking a summer activity at all. Again, maybe in the fall I would like to bike, but I haven't been biking since I was a kid. It doesn't really sound that appealing to me. Yeah, if I wanted to do something, I'd rather go on like a hike. If I wanted to do like a sporting activity, I'd rather do hiking or kayaking. I might put that in F tier. I don't think biking sounds that appealing to me at all right now in my stage of life. Maybe a D. I feel like if my friends were like, "Oh, you wanna go biking around?" Maybe I'd do it. I don't know. Maybe I think I have to do F. I gotta put something else in the F tier. I'll probably do that. I don't think that's that fun. It doesn't sound like a good time to me. I haven't been to any sporting events. Any? Not even like school ones? Like, I can understand professional ones, but you never went to like a school football game or like a school basketball game or anything? Baseball, huh? Baseball's kind of fun. I don't like watching it on the TV like at all, but being at the actual event, I feel like I'd be the same way for football. Or not football, soccer. Sorry, I have too many people who are not from the US in here, but so maybe it would be fun to be at the actual event, but I don't know. Been to a few summer high school football games, but that's not exactly in the summer. Yeah. Football's a fall sport. Summer's baseball and soccer, I guess. I don't know if there's any other like professional league sports. I don't think so. I'm partial to hockey. I think hockey's my favorite, but again, I don't like watch it on the TV or anything. I just think that hockey's the most fun. Like if I had to be, like if somebody said, "Hey, you can have tickets to any of these sporting events," I would always pick hockey. I think that's the most fun. Mick sounds much more like a temperate gambler than she was when I first got here. I mean, I love to gamble, but I love to gamble when real money isn't involved. If that makes sense. Like, I love blind boxes, but I'll only get a blind box if I'd be happy with all of the results. I love gambling in video games, but I'm just personally really financially responsible. I take my finances very seriously, I would say. So I feel like my need for financial responsibility outweighs my love of gamba. Like, if I can gamble for something that doesn't matter too much, then I'm all for it. I know whenever I was a kid, I used to love, like, my introduction to gambling as a kid was those little coin machines. And I feel like, you know, as a kid, you don't really care about your finances. You have a quarter, you have a quarter. And so I used to love to play those. But yeah, I don't know. I love to gamble. I have to have the money to do it. It helps with me because I think I'll only spend what's left in my pocket, and that I have all my I'll only spend what's in my left pocket, and then I'll have all my winnings in my right. That makes sense. No, but it's okay because I'll win. Mix salsa. Oh my goodness. No, but like it's different in video games. It's different in video games. Bit of arc and lore for you. I don't know how to ride a bike. I never had a reason to learn TPH. Interesting. I used to love to ride my bike whenever I was a kid. I would always bike over to my friends' houses. I think that's the reason why I learned to ride a bike was because everyone in the neighborhood, they all knew how to ride bikes. So I wanted to be a cool kid and ride bikes with them. And so that's when I learned to ride a bike. But I can definitely understand why some people don't. I feel like it just depends on like the neighborhood and like who you played with as a kid. Because if I didn't have like pressure from my other friends, peer pressure, I probably wouldn't have. I don't know. But I used to ride it everywhere once I learned. I used to love biking. I would bike around the neighborhood all the time. Let me just steal a bike real quick first. Real roller skating. Oh my goodness. I'm not putting anything in A tier. I'm gonna have to put this in C tier. I don't think I would like roller skating now. I haven't been in a very long time. I'm sensing a trend in this. I haven't done a lot of these in a long time. But I used to love going to the roller rink as a kid. I would have to do these ones, I don't know what you call them, but not the inline ones. These ones where it's like 2 in the front, 2 in the back. I definitely can't, I don't have the balance to do inlines. But I feel like roller skating's kind of fun. Mini golf, this is going to be an A. I love mini golfing. I feel like it's so much fun. If I were to go on a date, don't ask me on a movie date. Ask me on a mini golf date. This is peak first date activity. Like literally some of the best dates that I've been on. Mini golf dates. They're so much fun. Movies? No. Mini golf? Yes. I don't know why I keep on bringing up dates. This is just like summer activities. But yeah, I don't know. Mini golf I think is really fun. I think it's fun to get like competitive with whoever you're playing with. I think it's a good activity. I will say I like mini golf at night. Mini golf with like the lights and stuff. I feel like that's really fun. I don't have too much else to say about it. Mini golf good. Fun fact, you can absolutely forget how to ride a bike. Source, my owie when I was 20. No! Wait, do you think I forgot how to learn to ride a bike? I don't think that's true. You don't forget to learn how to ride. Not true. You're lying to us. You're absolutely lying. Would you like roller skating more if it was all disco themed 80s? Yes. Absolutely yes. I don't know. There was it during COVID? Roller skating became like really big. I think it was during COVID. Like there was so many people making TikToks about them ordering roller skates and them just like roller skating around their neighborhood. And that always seemed like a fun time, but I've never done anything like that. I've never roller skated outside of a rolling rink. Rolling rink? Roller rink? Roller rink. But I was always jealous of that. I feel like that would be a good time. My ex used to roller skate around his neighborhood. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's fun. If you're roller skating outside, extra fun. You get extra points. I might go back to sleep. I got nothing to do. Please enjoy your slumber. Let me tuck you in, Carrot. Thank you so much for your alert. Bam, bam, bam. Carrot. Have good nights, good slumber. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate you. Lurk, it's opposite day. OMG. Tamil. Tamil, why you lie? Why you lie to me, Tamil? Bam, bam, bam. Un momento. Un momento. Did somebody follow and I missed it? I don't have an activity tracker. I really need to have one. I think somebody did. I see 601 now. I don't know who followed. Thank you so much, whoever followed, and I didn't say thank you to. I'm sorry I missed it. Once more, you tuck too hard. I can't move my legs. Oh, okay. Let me... There you go. I hope you enjoy this one. Have a good night. Have good slumbers. Death Dragon? Yeah. I thought that they were 600, but I see 601 now. Unless my number is just messed up here. Anyways, it's not important. Thank you. If there was another follow, thank you so much. Regular golf? I have never been regular golfing. I don't think I can put it in F because I've never been. I'll just keep it down here. I've never been. It doesn't seem as enjoyable as mini golf. But I can't really say anything about it. I've never been regular golfing. Paddleboard? Is that what you... Not paddleboard. Paddleball? Pickleball? This is pickleball. I played pickleball in school. I'm gonna call this tennis. Because I used to play on, like, the tennis court all the time. I don't think I've played pickleball since I was in school. But I really like tennis. I'd probably put it as a B. Or a high... Either low B. I'd probably put it as a high C. I like tennis. Pickleball, I'm not too sure about. Farmer's market. A. I love going to the farmer's market. I think it's so much fun. I always like whenever, like, the farmer's market, they have, like, lemonade or something. Ugh, lemonade. God tier drink. God tier drink. But if you can get, like, a lemonade at the farmer's market, or just, like, little crafts that they have at the farmer's market, I think is really fun. And then, obviously, the produce and stuff is always good, too. But I like looking at, like, the little crafts in the lemonade. I think it's really good. My ribs! Listen, I just want to make sure you're nice and secure in there and that you have lots of good dreams and slumber. Only I heard of pickleball from videos making fun of Midwesterners. Oh, is my Midwesterner showing? Listen, I didn't make this. This was made by somebody else, and I'm pretty sure that's a pickleball paddle. But yeah, I don't know why. Pickleball blew up here, like, in the last couple years. I remember all the tennis courts here, like, turned into pickleball. Like, tennis courts and pickleball courts are the same thing, but I remember there being, like, pickleball leagues. Like, everyone would talk about, oh yeah, I joined this pickleball club. I'm doing pickleball after work. Oh yeah, we play pickleball together. I don't know why that became such a thing here, but I thought it was a thing everywhere. It's just a Midwesterner thing. That's crazy. I don't know. Like I said, I've never played. I do think I played in school because I remember like we would play a ton of different sports. I do think I remember playing pickleball, but I really like tennis. I think tennis is a good sport. I wanted to join the tennis team whenever I was in high school, but I didn't. End of story. Sorry, that wasn't very interesting. I played volleyball. And volleyball pretty much consumed my life in middle and high school. In high school specifically because whenever it wasn't club season, it was high school season. So I was always putting my heart and soul into volleyball. And so if I would have done tennis, it would have been during club volleyball season. And I probably could have done both because I do know people who like did multiple sports. But I was worried about like conflicting interest if I had like game days on the same day or whatnot. So I just stuck to volleyball and volleyball only. But I kind of wish I would have played some tennis. I feel like it would have been fun. I always wanted to do tennis and like maybe swim team. But yeah, I never did that. First place I go to any farmer's market is the cheese section. Ugh, cheese. I feel like cheese isn't a very common thing at farmer's markets, at least where I'm at. Because I feel like there are summer type things and like cheese would go bad. It's usually like produce or like honey. Ooh, farmer market honey is really good. The ice cream man. Oh my god. Probably a B tier. I love hearing the little ice cream truck coming down the road. It's so much fun. I really like it. Really, really do. Gardening? I'm not much of a gardener. I'd probably put it in D tier. I've never like really done gardening. Like I wouldn't mind doing it. It's just not anything that I ever really do. Pickleball makes me laugh every time I hear it. It sounds like such a SpongeBob game. What's wrong with pickleball? I honestly don't even really know what it is. I know you have these paddles and you have the ball that has the holes in it. You can't really see it in this picture, but it's like one of the balls that has holes in it. But I don't know the rules or anything. I can't remember anything about it. I just know that a lot of people really like it. Pumpkin bowling? Wait, that's crazy. Like the ball's a pumpkin? Interesting. That's an ice cream man. I just saw kids an immediate fear or immediate F tier. What? Yeah, it's the ice cream man. You see the little truck? It's got the ice cream on it. I can't believe you said kids. Oh hell nah. Not kids during my summer. It's crazy. No, they're getting the ice cream. I guess the ice cream man isn't there at all, but I can tell. I recognize this ice cream truck. I have seen it many of times in my childhood. Picnic. Ooh, is picnic S tier? I love a good picnic. I feel like it's probably got to be an A tier though. But hear me out. Hear me out. You go to the pool. You know, you have your drinks and your little snacks. Oh my goodness. Pool day with like a little charcuterie board off to the side. Oh my god, that's ideal. Like if you combine these two, it's like S plus tier. But I feel like a picnic on its own, probably just a high A tier. I'd rather float in a pool for sure. I feel like floating in a pool actually has to be above the boat. Yeah. I feel like that makes sense. Okay, now this also looks like camping. But maybe this was just bonfire. Because I feel like that looks like a house behind them right there. I don't know. I can't quite tell. But if I'm saying that this is camping, I'm going to say that this is just a bonfire. And I love bonfires. B for bonfire. Again, I feel more like a fall activity for bonfire. Like bonfires in the fall with s'mores are so good. But hot summer nights, not so much. But I'll give it a B. I think it's worthy of B tier. I think that one sitting around the fire at night, which is pretty summer, because it's wait, fire at night, which is pretty summer. Because when else is it warm enough? I don't know. In fall, sitting by the fire, it's warm enough. And also, I feel like the fire emits a lot of heat. I feel like it's too warm in the summer to sit by a fire, personally. But I am from the Midwest where it gets really, really hot. So I don't know. Sometimes I get kind of cold whenever I'm like by the bonfire at night in the fall, but then I just scoot closer to the fire. I feel like it's more. I've definitely had bonfires in the summer, but I get too hot. I get too hot by the fire. It's not a good time. But I'm just from somewhere where it's very, very humid and hot. And the summer's kind of miserable. So I feel like if I was in another state, maybe. I don't know. I think it's more autumn coded. Sitting around a fire at night in fall is making me wish it was October already. Ugh, I know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Spooktober. I really want to play some more horror games. I miss it. I had so much fun. Like, theoretically, I can stream horror games all the time, and I do stream horror games outside of October, but I miss the big event that I had of it last year where I was like playing as many days as I physically possibly could. I'm probably going to do that again this October where I'll probably be playing games mostly every day. I hope. I want to make like a big Spooktober thing again. That was so much fun. So please do expect that come October. But we got a little while to go. Going to the zoo! Oh my god. The zoo day is also A tier. Probably above farmer's market. I love the zoo. It's also very dependent. Because some state zoos are not very good. I'm fortunate enough to I'm fortunate enough to live in a state that has a very, very nice zoo. So whenever I'm able to go to the zoo, it's a very good experience. I really like my state's zoo. But I've been to other states where I've traveled to and I went to their zoos and they're kind of not that good. So I feel like dependent, but for me, I love going to the zoo. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ooh, an amusement park? I was just thinking about this. I haven't been to an amusement park, I think, since my cousins got married at one, which was whenever I was still in high school. I really want to go to an amusement park this summer. I think that would be so much fun. I'll probably put it in B tier. I really like going on roller coasters. I can't believe I haven't been in so long. I really need to go this year. That's on my summer bucket list. Gotta go to the amusement park. I have to. I see a Switch. I think that this was like a thing of multiple consoles. I'm gonna call this video gaming. Is that a summer activity? It's kind of an all year round activity, but I'll put it in A tier. I love gaming. I just don't really consider it a summer activity. But yeah, I think bottom of A tier is where it belongs. Next we have coloring. I don't know. Top of C. I feel like it can be fun. It's just not something that I do for like hours upon hours, multiple times throughout the summer. Stargazing. I feel like this goes with the bonfire. Like, I don't necessarily consider stargazing a separate activity. I feel like I only usually do it if I'm like at a bonfire. But I think it's a lot of fun. I like looking at the stars. I think it's a good time. Gaming summer also feels like kids because summer break, just more time to do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Reading? Probably a D tier. I don't really read as often as I should. I haven't read a book since undergrad. I haven't read a book for pleasure since I was a senior in high school. I should probably read again. I used to go through phases where I would really like reading a whole lot, and then I wouldn't touch a book for like a while. But then I feel like in college, I just had to read so much for my classes. I never wanted to read for pleasure, and I haven't really read since forever. Reading in summer, however, no, that is fall. I am not concentrating on a book while I'm sweating. I mean, she is inside looking out a window. I will say a nice book by the pool, I feel like is pretty good. You just got to be careful not to get it wet. But like if I'm tanning out by the pool, it was always nice to read a book. But now I feel like I just scroll on my phone. Oopsies. Baking. I don't really associate. I'm assuming this is baking. We got like butter and spices and eggs. I don't really associate baking with the summer. If anything, I associate baking with the winter. I'll put it in C. Actually, I feel like it has to be top of D. I don't really bake. I'll bake in the winter, but in the summer, you're getting your oven hot and it like heats up the house even more. I feel like it's not a great summer activity. Yeah, and like usually whenever you eat desserts in the summer, I'm usually eating like yogurt and ice cream. I don't super crave baked goods in the summer. Like if somebody offers me a brownie in the summer, I'll say yes, but usually I'm eating ice cream or something cooler. I don't think baking is a summer activity. Hear me out. What if you read on your phone? You could do that. You could indeed. I'm the type of person, I do like holding a physical book better, but saying that, I haven't held a physical book in like over a year. So like maybe don't listen to me. But yeah, you can definitely read on your phone. I just choose doom scrolling. But yeah, probably a good idea. Baking in the summer is odd because you're gonna stand next to an oven in the summer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's too hot. That's a wintertime activity for real. I don't know. Well, we need Marshy in here. She went to lurk mode though. But we need to ask Marshy what she bakes in the summertime. I feel like she would also agree it's more a winter activity. Been scolded for using the oven too much in the summer. No! Okay, a barbecue? Ooh, okay, this is tough because I like attending barbecues. But I'm personally not the one that wants to barbecue. But I'm assuming, well, this is just the grill. So if I'm the one that's grilling, I don't know how to grill. Like, I'm sure I could probably cook something on a grill. I'd probably be fine. But like, if it's attending a barbecue party, I'd say it's probably like B tier. So maybe I just put it in C tier to be safe. Because like if I'm the one cooking, D tier. If I'm attending a barbecue party, B tier. So I'll just put it in C tier. I feel like that's pretty safe. Pretty safe. Can't put me on barbecue. I can't leave that bitch alone. Oh no. I can't leave that bitch alone to let it come up to temperature. I don't know. I've literally never barbecued before. I would assume it'd be kind of easy, but I really don't know. But I love the idea of like being outside and eating barbecue food. Going to the beach. Hot take. I used to love the beach, but as I've grown older, I just don't like it as much. Like, you get sand and all like the wrong places, and like, you know, they'll have like the little foot stations where like you can wash out like your dogs and whatnot. But I feel like even after you do that, like sand still sticks to your feet whenever you try to walk out of there, because like there's usually sand all around the sand station. So like I don't know how you get back from the beach not sandy. I have not been able to figure that out. And I think for that reason, beach has to go to C. Like I really don't like the feeling of sand sticking to my body. I love the water. And like I love being on the beach itself. Like, whenever I'm on the beach, I have such a great time. But whenever I have to come back home from the beach, I hate it. I hate it so, so much. I hate the sand sticking to me. Why would I go to the beach when there's a sandbox at the park to poop in? Tam! No! Bad Tam! See, you're getting the spray bottle too. Man, where's the spray chat command? I need it. Sigh. Craft time? I like making crafts. I like being crafty. I feel like it's right around drawing though. Like, should it be C tier? Oh, I'll do C. Okay. We got a nice little bell curve. This is like ideal tier list, right? To have the bell curve. Pretty epic. I didn't do golf because I've never played golf actually. Maybe I'll just put it in D tier. Yeah, now it's really really got that bell shape to it. Okay, yippee! I'll log in to tier list, save to your profile. I just want to show Discord. What about if I just take a little screenshot and I'll post mine in the Discord for y'all. Bam, bam, bam. If anyone else, it's still linked in chat. If anyone else wants to do it, and post it in the after stream chat. Bam, bam, bam. Help, where is it? There we go. Huzzah! There's mine. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, I see Tam has one in there. Should we roast Tam? Let's see. Alright. So Tam's tier list. Man, you have a lot of F tier. You do not like the summer, do you? What the hell? Okay, he didn't make an S tier, which I had to add one, so we'll say that that's fine. But in the A tier, Tam put mini golf, farmer's market, bonfire, and gaming. I feel like those are all acceptable. I like those. I like those. B is movie and zoo. Okay. C, you did put it quite up high. I guess C is kind of low. You don't have an S. Middle of the pack, C, baking. Looking at the stars? You don't like to look at the stars! Fake fan doesn't like stargazing. Actually, maybe that's not fake. Did I also put it in C? No, I put it in B. Fake fan doesn't like looking at the stars. How dareth? How dare you? Then barbecue. D, you have camping, amusement park. You don't like picnics! Tam, please explain yourself. Please explain yourself. What the hell? That's a pennies. What the? I tried to add the pennies tag to my stream and Twitch said that I can't do that. It said it violated it violated community guidelines or whatever. And I was like, God damn it, I can't have pennies in my stream. I hate summer out of all the 1 month. I hate summer all the 1 month of it. I never see any stars. I'm in a rainy country, man. I guess that's fair. Sigh. What do you mean you ate ants? Story time. Tell us about the time you ate ants. I have never accidentally eaten something on a picnic. I did almost swallow a wasp that one time, but that wasn't during a picnic. And then one time during a picnic, I was on the lake and I was throwing like bread to the ducks, and the duck tried to eat my toe. But I've never tried to eat something. Only other things have tried to eat me during picnics. That's so sad. You gotta cover your food, silly Billy. Okay. And then in F tier, he has pickleball, baseball, golf, skating, kayaking, boat, hiking, fishing. Tam! What do I see right here? Tam! Tam! You don't want to be that person just like laying out on a floaty? Tam! Tam! My heart! It's broken. Don't tell me you can't swim. Don't tell me you can't swim. I put a baggie of my food for a moment on the midway through and I put down a baggie of my food for a moment. Midway through the food, I realized it had ants on it some. Oh no. Definitely added my protein for the day, but like, did they taste good? Did it taste good? Base duck? What the? Tyler, you can't come in here and just say, what the freaky duck? Guys, I was a child. You can't say those things. That happened to me whenever I was like 4. You can't be sexualizing the dogs at 4 years old. Come on, guys. Put an F tier because if I 100% die trying. Never mind swim, I can't even float. Tim, no! Cut, roll back, we missed context, cut. I said JK. Listen, Tyler, I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you, mister. How dareth. Nah, it's all good, it's all good. I don't think I gave that context, but you know. Now you guys, I can make you guys feel like little freaks. The little freaks you are. Okay. How long did that take? Tier list 1 took almost 2 hours. I did have a big yap beforehand, though. So. I joined right when you said duck tried to eat your toe, so I had no context. Listen. I guess I'll give you a slight pass. You get half a pass. Doc, on the other hand, I think it's gonna be a no-go for you, Doc. I think for that one, we have to cut off one of your toes. I think it's the only fair compromise. No other reason. We just need to cut one off. No other reason. Okay. The next one that I have is fruit. But I feel like this will out me because I don't think I've eaten a whole lot of fruit. Actually. Like, I don't know what the difference between an Asian pear and a regular pear is. Like, do they taste very different? Should they keep it on the list? Apricot's fine. Bari? Never heard, never tried. Citron? I feel like I've definitely had citron flavored things, but I've never had a citron itself, so I'll put it in never tried. Cranberry. I've never had a currant. I've had dragon fruit flavored things, but I don't think I've ever had a dragon fruit itself. Never had a durian. Never had an elderberry. Never had a fig. Never had a gooseberry. Have I had guava? Have I had a guava? Oh, drop the link, sorry. Bam, bam, bam. Bad streamer moment. Thank you. Rip dog's toe, real. Bought a durian the other day, just for the bit. Was it good? I'm trying to remember. Is durian the one that smells really bad but is good? I don't know. I've never had one. I've never had jackfruit. Never had a kumquat. Never had a longan? I'm probably not pronouncing that right. Don't know what that is. Never had a loquat. Never heard of one. Mangosteen? Never seen or heard of that. Medjool? This raisin looking ass? Never had that. Never had a mulberry. I've never had passion fruit. I love passion fruit flavored things, but I've never had passion fruit itself. I'm gonna say I've never had a Asian pear. There's regular pears on here. Never had a persimmon. Now, why is Pink Lady separate from regular apple? Also, why is regular apple not on here? Oh, wait, they have Granny Smith. Okay. Why are we separating the apples? Why are they not just red and green? Why is Gala apples not on here? Those are the best. Okay, they have Red Delicious too. What the hell? What the helly? Medjool is a type of date. I've never had a date. They scare me. They scare me. I don't think I would want to. One's more Asian, obvious, but there's a difference, in my opinion, if you've never had an Asian pear before. Okay. I'll put it in the never tried. I don't know. I don't think maybe this wasn't the right one to do. I feel like we're still gonna have a lot of fruits left, but I feel like I'm not very adventurous in my fruit. I just usually eat the basics. Have I had pomegranate? I know I love pomegranate flavored things. I don't think I've ever gone out and bought a pomegranate. I can't recall ever eating one. Mellow, no. I never had a prickly pear. Never had a quince. Never had a solic. Don't know what that is. Never had a soursop. I wish I've had a star fruit, but I've never had one. Never had that. I never had that. Okay. Now that we got rid of half of the list, we can continue on with what I have had. Oh, that's so sad. I need to try more fruit, guys. A lot of these I feel like I should have tried by now. I really want to try dragon fruit. I just feel like a lot of these I've never seen before. Like they're just not available readily at the market for me. So I've never had them. A lot of them I've like had flavors of them. But a lot of these I haven't even heard of. Like, what the hell is this? What is this? Asian pears are much more crispier, kind of like an apple, but also a bit floral and sweeter than normal pears. Oh, so do you like them better? In your personal humble opinion? Most bought it. It's notorious for smelling like rotten eggs. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought that was the one that smells really bad, but is actually really good. Okay. I am going to hit the restroom real quick before we continue and I do my rankings of these. I will put you guys an ad break for just a little bit, and I will be right back. Please enjoy your words while I'm gone. Hello, I'm back. What do we got? I don't see any words. That aren't already taken, at least. Help, you guys took all the words. There's still a lot, though. Hate! Oh my god. Hater! Oh my god. I keep on just seeing teeth, but there's not a second E for teeth. Sorry, Tyler. I had to do it. I had to take your word. I couldn't find anything else. I think you didn't do it before the lock went down. I stole it. I stole it. I'm sorry. I'm a thief. All right. We are back. Okay. Apricot? I know I've had it once before. I don't think it was bad, but I haven't gotten it again. Like, I don't think it was life-changing or anything, so I'm gonna put it middle of the road. I think. Bananas? I freaking love bananas. I feel like maybe they're only a B. B for banana? They're either low A. I'm gonna put them at the top of B for right now, but we'll see how things pan out. I don't know if you guys ever had like fresh bananas. Like fresh bananas. By that I mean like not imported. Like they're still ripe, but or I guess not ripe. They're the yellow color. But they're from not imported. Because obviously I live in the Midwest, so everywhere we get our bananas imported. But, like, I've been to vacations before where, like, bananas are grown. And, oh my god, fresh, non-imported bananas, they're, like, an ungodly level. But I think just, like, if I were to go to the grocery store right now, I'd say bananas B. B for banana. I eat bananas for the shape! Man, Doc is over here deep throating the banana. What the hell? A man of culture. Do not egg him on. Man, where's the eggplant in here? Doc needs one of those. Imported is kind of all I got. Yeah, but like if you ever go on vacation somewhere tropical and you can have like a non-imported banana, oh, they're so good. I've only had one once in my lifetime. Well, I guess the week that I was there, I had a lot of them. But it was so good. But regular bananas, I feel like they're B. They're pretty good. Bananas with peanut butter, oh my god. Spoonful of peanut butter with a banana is like one of my favorite go-to like on-the-go breakfasts, little treats. So good. But I like them plain too. I'm trying to think what else I like bananas with. They're really great in smoothies, obviously. I don't know. I just feel like they're a staple. Usually if I'm going to the store and I want like fruit, if I don't have like fruit at home and I'm getting more fruit, bananas are usually top of the list. I usually get bananas quite often. Blackberries? Maybe I put apricot as D and blackberry as C. I like blackberries. I feel like they're probably my least favorite of the berries, though. I feel like I only eat blackberries if they're like in a mixture with blueberries and raspberries. I'm gonna do the berries right now. Blueberries are probably... I think I have to put banana A, blueberry as B. I'm changing things around. B for blueberry. They're my favorite of the berries, but I'm not like super inclined to berries. Yeah. B for blueberry, and then raspberry. Raspberry would probably also be B, but probably bottom of B. Like, blueberries are superior to raspberries by far, but I don't think blueberries go all the way up into A. I think they're going to be top of B. Top of B, maybe at the end, bottom of A. Maybe at the end. Don't mix up your peanut butter banana with whatever Doc said with his. What the hell? Yeah, no, I'm keeping my bananas very far away from Doc, I think. Yeah. Cantaloupe? I quite like cantaloupe. I usually only eat cantaloupe in like a mixture, like a blackberry too. I don't usually get it by itself, but if you have like a fruit salad situation, the cantaloupe carries. It's really good. So I'd say C. Probably. Good blueberries are so peak, but bad blueberries are so ah. Yeah, I think that's why I have to put it in B. I don't think in any world it would be a S, but really good blueberries are really good, but sometimes they just don't hit too good. So I think they gotta be B. I don't know. Cherries, I used to be a cherry hater. As a kid, cherries would have been absolute F tier. But I think cherries have grown on me. I'll probably C. They're still not the best. Like, I'm not going out being like, I need a cherry. But they're pretty good. Probably above the cantaloupe. Yeah. I think that is good. Clementines. Oh my goodness, I love clementines. Are they S tier? Hold on, let me look at the list real quick. What would be S tier for me? I feel like little tangerines. Are clementines and tangerines the same thing? Or I think tangerine's like the overall category, right? Like a clementine's a tangerine. All clementines are tangerines, but not all tangerines are clementines. Like, does tangerine, is that the overarching, like, oranges are also tangerines? I don't know. But I really like clementines. I think they're really, really good. They're super easy to bring on the go. I love eating like a little clementine with string cheese. That's one of my favorite snacks as well. Pairing orange or clementine with cheese, I feel like is really good. Usually a lot of fruits with cheese are pretty good. What is wrong with you? I've fallen off many trees. You can't just go yoink a cherry. Huh? Fallen off many trees just so that I can go yoink a cherry. Oh, because I didn't like cherries as a child? I don't know. They're not my favorite. I don't know why. I think especially if I'm putting them in a tier list, I don't think like cherries are usually something where I'm like, oh yeah, I could eat that entirely by itself. I don't even really know. I feel like most of the time whenever I have cherries, they're like, what's it called? Monashiro cherries? Or they're like sweetened and dessert cherries. I feel like it's been very rare that I've had like just a plain cherry. But I like them now. I just, as a kid, didn't like them. I guess they were too tart, maybe? No, I just didn't like them as a kid. Clementines are sweeter and seedless. Tangerine is tart and tangy. Oh. Wait, tangerines have seeds? Maybe I like tangerines better. I like them both. I low-key didn't know that there was a difference. I'll keep it at S tier. But I think if I had tangerines on this list, which they're not, they would go in S tier and clementines would just go in A. Coconut? Oh. I'm not a huge fan of coconut. I'm gonna probably put it D. Probably above apricot, though. Again, I feel like it's one of those things, I like coconut flavored things, but actual coconut, I'm not a huge fan of. I don't know why. I think it's more of like a texture thing with coconut. I'm not a huge fan. Certified coconut hater, TBH. I like the idea of it. I wish that I liked coconut, especially like I want to be one of those people who gets like the coconut drinks, you know, that like is served inside of an actual coconut. I think those always look epic, but I don't like coconut that much, so I never get anything like that. But I don't know. It's like I really want to like it. Do you guys have foods that you really want to like and you force yourself to try it every so often, but you just don't like it? I feel like that's coconut for me. Like I want to like it and I'll eat it in small moderation, but I don't really like it. Maybe it's below apricot. I don't think it's F. Like if somebody offered me something, I probably wouldn't like turn my nose up at it, but it's very close. Very close. Dissected coconut has ruined many cookies for me. No! I think you're right, though, actually. Maybe it is an F tier. It's, again, one of those things that I try a lot because I want to like it, but I feel like it does ruin a lot of things. Yeah, I'll put it in F. I'll put it in F. I think cranberries also gotta go in F. I like cranberry juice. Particularly only whenever it's mixed with alcohol. But the actual berry itself, I don't like it. I guess I should have done that with the berries, but I don't really like cranberries. They're just not good. Let's do all the apples. Are you guys red apple people or green apple people? I guess also grapes. Red grapes or green grapes? I'm getting ahead of myself now. Where's the other apple? I'm trying to think of a pink lady. I think they're better than Red Delicious. I don't super like Granny Smiths. That's probably gonna be top of D. Red Delicious, gonna be an A. B? It's gonna be an A fruit. I think Pink Lady is also A, but above Red Delicious. I really, really like apples. Apples also with peanut butter, they're so, so good. Red Delicious. I don't know. What is a Pink Lady? I feel like there's so many apple types. I really like, Gala apples the best. That's usually what I get. I can't think of what a Pink Lady tastes like, if that's better than a Red Delicious or not. I don't know. I'll put it behind. I do really like Red Deliciouses. They are red and delicious. Pink Lady is just sweet. Interesting. I'll put it above. I don't know. Dried cranberries slap. I don't like dried cranberries. I don't like any fruit dried. I don't like raisins. I don't like dried cranberries. I don't think that they're good. I really do not like them. I'm a certified raisin hater. The tartness is crucial for me. More Granny Smith. I see. I don't know. I think I like my fruits more sweet than tart. There are definitely tart fruits that I really like tangerines. But apples, I prefer them more in the sweet side, I think. Red Delicious, isn't that delicious? Really? Maybe I'm just biased. Because like I said, Gala apples are my favorite. And they're red, so I'm just assuming all other red apples are really good. But I think Red Deliciouses are pretty good, if I remember correctly. I feel like they're more just like the plain version. Like they don't have too much flavor. Maybe they're only a B. Maybe I keep Pink Lady A and Red Delicious as B. Red grapes, though, S tier. Red grape is the ultimate fruit, I think. I love red grapes. Green grapes, I'll take them. They're probably top of C. Like, I like a green grape, but if you're gonna offer me 2 different bags of grapes, I will eat the entire bag of red grapes before I even look at the green grapes. I love red grapes so very much. They're so good. I have a bag of them in my fridge right now. I ate some with my scrambled eggs. They're so good. I get them probably every other time I'm at the store and I'm wanting fruit. I think they're really good. Really good. Favorite fruit for sure. Grapefruit. I'll probably put it right under cantaloupe. I don't think it's D tier, but not my favorite. Kind of just middle of the road. Guava. I should have put this in never tried, I think. I don't think I've ever had guava. I really like guava flavored things, so I'd be partial to say that I like the actual fruit, because I love guava flavored things, but I don't think I've ever tried an actual guava. So I don't think I can properly put it in my list. Nicknames are for friends. Bob is a nickname for Sponge Robert SquarePants. Oh. He is not my friend. Sponge Robert SquarePants is not your friend. What did Sponge Robert do to you? That's crazy. Crazy. Guava flavored soju. Wait, I don't think I've tried guava flavored soju. I do really like soju. I really like peach soju. I don't think I've tried guava. I've had strawberry and peach. And then just like plain soju, which I don't super like plain. I've had yogurt flavored soju, and that's really good too. But guava, I'll have to try that if I ever see it. Thought guava and Java were the same thing. Isn't that in coffee? No! Guava. I don't know how to describe guava, but it's really good. You should try it if you ever see a guava flavored drink. Very good. Honeydew? Probably D. If cantaloupe is low C, it's probably low D. I prefer cantaloupe, I think, over honeydew. I really closely consider them together because I never buy either separately. I only eat them like in a pre-made fruit salad or something. So I really only have them together, but I think I like the cantaloupe better than the honeydews. SpongeBob came in right when I was outgrowing cartoons. No! He was a big motivator to stop watching. That is so sad. I used to love SpongeBob as a kid. I had a giant SpongeBob plushie that I used to carry around on me on my shoulders whenever I was a kid. And like I would take it to the grocery store and stuff with me. I loved SpongeBob. He was an icon. I really like kiwis. Probably above raspberry. Probably a B. They're really good though. I like kiwis, but I feel like they're a little bit harder to like cut. Because I always feel like I'm cutting off too much, but I feel like if I get too close, I feel like I can taste the fuzzy. So I feel like I can't cut them very well, but I do really like them whenever other people prepare them. Lemon. Foss loves lemon. Lemon would probably be at the top of Foss list. I like lemon. I like lemon flavored things, but I wouldn't eat just a lemon by itself. So I think for that I have to put it in C. Like I really like lemon flavored things, but it's just way too sour, too tart to eat by itself. You can eat the fuzz. I don't like eating the fuzz. I don't think you're supposed to eat the fuzz, Doc. I'm not gonna trust you because you eat the wax on Baby Bell. You eat the paper on Reese's. It's wild that some people eat the kiwi skin. I had a friend in college who would eat like tangerine and orange peels. And it's not like she would bite into it. She would peel the orange, eat the inside of the orange, and then eat the skin afterwards. She's like, time for my little snack. Okay, that's wild. Yeah, she was interesting. Speaking of oranges, let's go ahead and do that next. Oranges are pretty good. Probably a B. Yeah, I'd say B tier for oranges. I've never tried them peel on, but some people apparently like that kind of thing. Lime. Again, I feel like I associate it with lemon. Maybe lemon goes in B, lime in C. I feel like that's fair, but lime has to go like under blackberry. Yeah, I think that looks good. Lychee. Maybe I'm a liar about this too. I've never had the actual fruit. I've only had flavored lychee things. I don't know. I feel like all these you can't just like get at the grocery store near me. Maybe guava you can if it's the right season. But like none of these other things I've ever seen in the store. And I'd like to try this. I really like lychee flavored things, but I've never had one. Mango. Mango's pretty goated. Fun fact, I had a mango for the first time in my life like 2 years ago. But they're really good. I'll probably put it in A. Mango's really, really good. It's super duper sweet. You had a friend that ate orange peels? Yeah, I would unfriend them too. Yeah. We're not friends really anymore, but for different reasons. She also used to like to eat raw spaghetti noodles. Like, just as a snack. I remember we had like Friendsgiving and I made spaghetti at the Friendsgiving in the dorm for everyone. And while I was making it, she was like sitting at the table just like chatting with me. And she was just munching on the noodles. The raw uncooked noodles. And like it wasn't like she had one and was like breaking it up or something and like eating it. No, she had like a handful of noodles and like would just like gnaw on them like all together, like maybe 15-20 noodles and gnaw on them all on the same time. It was crazy. Yeah, she also, whenever she would eat cooked spaghetti, put ketchup in it. We went to Olive Garden one time and she asked the waiter for some ketchup with her spaghetti, and the waiter literally looked at the rest of us at the table and he was like, yeah, okay. He brought the spaghetti back and he like put it down in front of her and he just stood there and watched because he had to see her, like what she was going to do with it. Like he wasn't subtle about it at all. He literally just stopped at the table and was like watching, waiting for her to pour it in the spaghetti. And then he just like made a face at the rest of us at the table and we're like, we don't control her. We don't control her. So yeah, I don't know what it was with her and eating weird things, but yeah. Raw spaghetti eaters spotted. Ketchup. Yeah, ketchup and spaghetti sauce is wild. Anyways, nectarines. Probably bottom of A, I'd say. Nectarines are quite good. Papaya. I really, really like papaya flavored things. I feel like I've only had actual papaya once. I don't think it's something very common around here. I don't have like a Whole Foods or Asian markets where you can get a lot of these, like Tyler said. I don't have any of that like near me. I don't know where the nearest Whole Foods would be to me. Growing up, I could have gone to a Whole Foods a lot easier, but not so much anymore. So I feel like I've had papaya growing up, but I haven't had one in a long time, but I do remember liking it. But since I can't remember it too much, I'll probably put it lower on the list of B. I do really like papaya flavored things though. I remember liking it whenever I did have it. But I would like to try one again. I think they put ketchup in Filipino spaghetti, but then you said Olive Garden. Yeah, no, this was Olive Garden. And she was very much not Filipino. And it was Olive Garden. She was like whiter than me. Anyways, I don't know what else was. I don't know what was up with her. I feel like she probably has other things weird that she would eat. But that's all that really sticks out to me. I just have like memories of her eating raw spaghetti noodles. And like even whenever we came home like drunk from the bars, we would come home and she would eat the spaghetti noodles. She would eat orange peels, and she said everyone in her family ate the orange peels, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. Strange gal. Strange gal. Peach! Peach is probably above Clementine. I love peaches. Love them. I will say, I really like canned peaches. Peaches in a can, put there by a man, in a factory downtown. Oh my god. I love them. I love, like, regular peaches too, but I get canned peaches, like, all the time. They're so good. But regular normal peach I also really love. And peach flavored things, if there's a peach flavor option for any sort of juice or something, I will probably pick it, except for one exception, which is not on this list. Blood orange. Blood orange margaritas. Holy cow. If you guys have never had one, go get one right now. I haven't had that many other blood orange flavored drinks, I don't think. But a blood orange margarita is so good. Blood oranges in general are pretty good, I think. But, oh my god, I love blood orange flavored things. Probably more than peach. But peach is like more common, I'd say. So peach is my next go-to if I see it in a flavor. Maybe they confused orange zest with just the peels themselves. They're like making something and it says, please zest your orange, and they just throw in the entire peel. That would be crazy. Pears. I don't like pears as much as I like apples. I feel like I'd rather have a Granny Smith apple than a pear. Maybe I put Granny Smith too low. I think I put Granny Smith back in C. I judged it too harshly before. But seeing how the list is coming together, I do like Granny Smith a lot better than these other things. I feel like maybe I put... Yes, I think that looks good. Pineapple? I really love pineapple, but I can't eat too much of it. I know a lot of people say that they'll just like eat through the pain of pineapple, but I really can't eat too much. I don't like it if I eat too much. Probably a C. It's really good for the first couple ones that I have. But it's one of those things, if I'm not eating it in a fruit salad, like with the cantaloupe and honeydew, or I don't have something to go with it, it's too much on its own. It's too acidic on its own. Does anyone have a good pairing with pineapple? Because usually whenever I have it, I just have it with other fruit. Like I'll have pineapple with grapes, or I'll have pineapple in like a fruit salad type of situation. But does anyone have a good like thing to pair it with so that way you're not just eating pineapple itself? Pineapple my goat. Do you just eat it by itself or do you eat it with other things? Maybe a sorbet? Yeah, that would be good. I was trying to think, would pineapple be good with like yogurt? I don't even know. But I just can't eat it by itself. It gets too acidic. But it is really, really good. You eat it by itself? Does it not like hurt your tongue after a little while? I don't think I'm allergic to it. But it hurts my mouth after a little while. I feel like if I eat way too much of it, you get like little canker sores or something. It attacks my mouth. I don't like it. But I want to like it. It's really good. And pineapple flavored things, like if we were just going off of flavors, this list would look a lot different. But I'm going based off of the fruit itself. But if we were going just off of flavor, it would look insanely different. Flavor alone, it's got to be an S tier. But it attacks me too much. Mixing it with flavored soju is a good combo. Ooh! Now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. Get the drunk emo in here. These are supposed to be soju bottles. Supposed to be. But questionable art skills. Plum. Not a huge fan of plums. I'll probably put coconut last. Strawberries. This is a hot take. I know strawberries are a lot of people's S tiers. I've grown to strawberries. I used to not like them. They probably used to be a D. They're probably above. They're probably B tier now. They're probably right above blueberry. I know that might be a hot one. I know people would die for strawberries. They're good. I have really grown on my skill of liking them. If you asked me 5 years ago, they would have been D. But I do quite like them now. Lastly, watermelon. Probably above banana. I think this is the list. I feel like I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah. Okay, let's take a nice little screenshot. I think what I've learned is that... Oh, I need to scroll up a bit more. Maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna skip the line. I've never tried. But yeah, what I've learned is that I need to try more fruits in general. There's a lot, way too much that I haven't tried before. Okay, let me add my results and then I'll show what people posted in the Discord. Oh, Tam, if you wouldn't mind, after stream, can you also post the links for the 2 that we did so far? If you still have the first link. You know what? I can do it, actually. I still have the first link. In case anyone goes into the Discord afterwards and wants to do them. Okay, let's see what Tam and Doc said. What the hell? Tam, what is this list? Okay, Tam has nothing in S. Nothing in... Well, okay, sorry. Has nothing in S. Has only banana and Granny Smith in A. Nothing in B, nothing in C. You don't like fruit, Tam? I want to cry because of Tams? Certified fruit hater. Doesn't like mangoes, pink ladies, plums, or red delicious. And really doesn't like watermelon. What's your beef with watermelon? Hello? Strawberries, orange, or coconut? And you haven't tried any of these? You've never had red grapes? Like, some of these I can excuse, but you've never had red or green grapes? You've never had a grape in your life? I think that one's the most surprising to me. I feel like lemon is also quite surprising. You've never had a lemon? Interesting. D tier is worse than expected. F is I threw up trying? Watermelon? That's crazy. Why don't most fruit I try makes me throw up? Because it's too sweet? Because you have bananas in Granny Smith, and those aren't very sweet. How have you never tried a lemon? Can we talk about that? How have you never tried a lemon? Try a kiwi with the skin on it. It will change your life. Tyler, don't try to make him throw up. What the hell? Okay, let's look at a sane person's. I can't believe I just called Doc sane. Let's look at a more regular person's fruit tier list. Okay, Doc actually is a fruit lover. He put a lot in the S tier, which I feel like you can't have an S tier this big. It makes S not as special. Some of these have got to come down to the A tier, my guy. Hey, Bree! I want to lick Sable's feet so bad. Yo, what the? Sable's feet are not fruit. I'm sorry. Bananas are mid. What the? Banana and S tier is kind of goated. I think I agree with everything except for coconut. Everything else I can understand. Green grapes over red grapes. I will fight you on that one, but, you know, you can like what you like. I'm just happy that red grapes are still an A. Okay, we got apricot as B, lemon and lime as B. Okay. This is all looking good. F for fig. Now, Doc, can you explain why pears got their own category? I like fruit. I have an insane sweet tooth. Same. I really like fruit. But you can't put everything in the S tier. I can't believe cherry's up there. These are all good, though. I need an explanation what pears mean. Because they're little shits. Worse than figs? Interesting. Interessante. Okay. Bam. That was the fruits. Next, I have chores. Chore tier list. Granny Smith low-key S here? Really? Over a, what was it? A red lady? Like I said, gala apples are my favorite. Gala, I don't know how to pronounce it, but they're my favorite. I like red apples over green. And red grapes over green. Red supremacy. Sorry, all the green lovers out there. Sorry, Tam. I really like red stuff. No, it's sweet apples all the way. All the way. Okay. Cleaning the car. I take my car through the car wash. I don't want to clean it, to be honest. I used to clean like the cars like by hand with my dad whenever I was growing up, and I feel like I liked it then just because it was like a little bonding activity with my dad. But I don't like doing it nowadays by myself. I think that's gonna be an D tier, actually. Sorry, Brie. I disagree. General cleanup. I feel like I like tidying things. Not S tier, but just like a general tidying. Like if things are out of place. I'll put it in B. I'll only put it in B because I obviously don't like it enough, because if I don't do it, my house will look like this. So I don't do it enough probably, but it's probably one of the more enjoyable things to do, just like getting everything back into its right place. Cooking! S tier. I really like to cook. I don't do it as much as I used to. I'm trying to get back into the habit of not eating as much out, and because once I swapped to this job and while I was still in school, I was eating out quite a bit just because I felt like I didn't have the time. But now that I have more time again, I'm cooking again, and I'm trying to fall back in love with it. But at one point in my life, I used to love cooking. I don't like cooking for other people because I feel like it's a bit intimidating. Like, I don't want to mess up food for other people, but I really like cooking for myself. How does one join said Discord? Oh, yeah, Salsa Bat got you. Salsa Bat got you. You just join that link and get on in. Dishes are F tier, they're so wet. I don't mind dishes. Oh, dishes are actually next. I was talking about this at the beginning of stream. I had a dishwasher, so I only have to do like pots and pans by hand. Whenever I was in college, I didn't like doing like all the dishes myself, but I feel like it's very easy to just like put it in the dishwasher and then like unloading the dishwasher, very, very easy. So I feel like in general, I think I'd much rather do the dishes than like some other things. I think that would be A tier. If I didn't have a dishwasher, I'd be C tier. But since I have a dishwasher that does most of it, and I just have to like put them away and like rinse off the dishes so that way they're not entirely gross, and just do like pots and pans, I think it's an A tier. Pretty good one. Girl link, oh my god, sorry. Help. I got the link, sorry. Bam. Your Discord link expired. Oh, I wonder if it expired because I swapped the name for the grotto. I will have to change that. Thank you. But yeah, Tim got a new link. So that should be all good. You never waxed your car and it shows? What the? I've never waxed my car. My dad has waxed my car though. It's true. Your car is dirty as hell. It's not true. That is, well, actually, maybe right now it kind of is. I take my car through the car wash quite a bit because I drive like an hour to and an hour back from work on the highway. So there's always like little bugs and stuff in the grill plate. So I do take it to the car wash like every other week. And I just can't be bothered to do it myself, so I take it through the car wash. I'm guilty. I'll do your car cleaning if you cook dinner and wash my dishes. Deal. Absolute deal. Dusting? Theoretically, dusting should be easy. It's just, I never think to do it. My stuff be musty, crusty, dusty for real. I don't know, by the time I do everything else, I don't think about dusting. I usually don't dust until I see that something, like a little miniature thing that I have, has dust on it, and I'm like, ooh, I should probably do some dusting. I never think about it. It's not that I don't like doing it, I just don't actively think, oh yeah, I should dust on Tuesday. It's the chore that probably slips the most. I don't do it. Goated fruit hater? What the? Tyler, you don't like fruit either? That's so rude. Folding clothes? I will say I like folding clothes. My problem is that I will fold them and then I leave them on a pile. Like folded neatly in a pile, and I won't put them in my drawers. But I like the act of folding them themselves. I don't know what the barrier is. I usually fold my clothes in my living room. Like, I'll take them out of the dryer, put them on the couch, and I'll put like the TV on and I'll watch TV while I fold my clothes. And then there's just like some sort of barrier where I just leave them on the couch and I watch the TV and then I don't put them away. Until like a day later, I'm like, oh yeah, I left my clothes out on the couch. I should probably put those away. So for whatever reason, I can't actually put them away, but I do like folding them. I'd say that's probably above dishes. Very easy task. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, post them in the after stream lounge. Thank you, Tam. I love fruit, but I respect the man's decision of not liking fruit. Rude. Rude. I don't know. I don't think I can respect it. Gardening? I don't have a yard. I used to help my mom with the gardening stuff. I'd say it's probably below cleaning the car. It's not F tier though. I like gardening up until you don't, if that makes sense. Like, it's more of a physical labor thing, and once you get tired of it, it's not enjoyable anymore. But like, you can't stop mid-job. So I feel like I have dislike for it. But like, generally I would say like it starts off as a B and then it just works its way down to a D. I don't think it's that good. Because again, you can't stop mid-job. I feel like the other things you can like stop and break from. Gardening, you'll have like only a set amount of daytime and like you can only do it before it gets too hot. And then like if you go in later and then it gets too hot, it's bad. I don't like it. Grocery shopping. I mean, I got a grocery shop to do my cooking. I would say S tier. I like going shopping. Very nice. I have never cleaned the gutters in my life. I don't think I would ever want to. Because then you gotta get up high and like, that's scary. I don't want to get up on the roof. I guess technically you're not on the roof. Usually you're just like on a ladder. Up by the roof. I don't want to do that. Making the bed should theoretically be easy, but I never do it. I don't make my bed. I make my bed if somebody's gonna be in my room, but I don't make my bed every day. Like, if I need my room to look presentable, I'll make my bed. But if I'm just waking up and it's like a Tuesday, I don't make my bed. I just don't. I'm sorry. It's looking at my bed right now. My comforter is like all balled up, and I'll go back to bed and I'll spread it out over me. I don't need to make it every morning. I'm sorry. Making the bed ass. It's true. There's no need to. Grocery shopping is goated. Because I love smelling the Parmesan. Ooh. I don't know. There's something fun about grocery shopping. There are sometimes where I really hate it. I'm like, oh God, I have to leave the house and go grocery shopping. But I feel like it's usually a fun little side quest. Taking out the garbage? Nah, I want to take you out on a date. Are you calling me garbage? What the hell? Do not lip bite to that. Do not riz that. What the hell, Kaya? What the? The wings are for show. Girl does not like heights. I wouldn't say that it's not that I don't like. Well, maybe it is that I don't like heights. I don't have an issue with heights. I just don't want to get up on the roof. If I make my bed, I'm laying pipe. Yeah, real. I don't want to make my bed. There's no reason to. I'm just gonna go back to sleep in it. I'll make my bed like whenever I clean my sheets. Then I'll like whenever I need to put my sheets back on my bed. Obviously, then I make the bed and it looks nice until I sleep in it that night, and then it won't get made again for like another week. Making the bed is such a loose term. I just spread the cover and fix the plushies. There isn't much making. See, but like I don't do that. I wake up and I get out and I don't even think about it. I said no to garbage? You fucking bat? Well, I don't know. The way that you said it, I felt like you were implying that I was the garbage. You're usually mean to me. The one time I make my bed, the girl ghosted me, so now I'm leaving the handcuffs on the bed frame. You know, yeah. You do got a point. I think you might be onto something. You might be onto something. You don't want to get ghosted again. You gotta leave those cups out in the open for everyone to see. I like the way you think. I genuinely do. Mixing garbage and a date joke when dump joke is right there. Ooh, yeah. That is a pretty bold move. Luckily, I don't think as fast as Tam with the jokes. I have no issues with height. It's the falling that I have issues with. Real! I don't know. Like, I like amusement parks and I like being strapped in high up on something. But I just don't want to... I don't have any urge to get on a roof where I can fall down. Why wipe your ass if you're gonna shit again? I don't is crazy. Well, like... I don't know. I just feel like... Listen, I don't know. You make a good argument. I can understand why people like having a nice made bed to come home to, but I don't think it makes that much of a difference to me. And I'd rather save the extra, like, 2 minutes. I know it's such an easy task, but I'd rather save the extra 2 minutes to lay in bed for an extra 2 minutes and doom scroll. Is that such a crime? Nobody's going in my room anyways, unless they're gonna be in those cuffs, so who cares? Real! Absolutely preach! Because of different kind of height issues, she refuses to accept other people are taller than her. Because nobody is taller than me! I'm literally the tallest person on the earth. It's impossible to be taller than me. You should know this. Like, have you seen me next to another person? I'm so tall. It's like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, if you guys saw me IRL, you'd be like, whoa! Who's that tall baddie? This chore list is hard. If I decide to do chores, I kind of enjoy them. I can feel that. If I'm in the right headspace, I would do any of these things and enjoy it. You just have to be in the right headspace. Except for mowing the lawn. Fuck mowing the lawn. I hate mowing the lawn. I used to have to mow the lawn as a kid. Again, I don't have a yard right now, but it was one of my chores as a kid, and I hated it. Hated it with a burning passion. I think I would rather do anything else, like literally anything else, than mow the lawn. I would do like 3 times, like 3 chores for 1 mow the lawn card. I don't want to do it. If anyone wants to mow, again, I don't have a lawn right now, but if I move somewhere and I have a lawn, if somebody wants to mow my lawn, and I'll do all the other chores for you. I hate mowing the lawn. If you like it, you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. It's the worst thing yet. Unless, maybe, if you had like a rider mower. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Briar Feet Gobbler, what the? Welcome in, little feet gobbler. Man, too bad you weren't here whenever I was telling the story about the duck trying to eat my toes. I think you would like that one. Also, hi Aaron, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, if you have like a little ride mower.
Mimi, I volunteer.
What the hell? I think it's different, but fuck push mowers and mowing the lawn. Oh hell nah.
For real?
Oh my god, I
To
can't
what
keep up
Mick
with the chat.
said, not the follow name.
To what Mick said? Oh, about mowing the lawn? Or about ducks eating my feet? I don't know. Hold on, let me read chat for a minute because I'm not caught up. Where did I leave off? She's 6'8" though? Nah, I'm like 12'7". I'm hecka tall. Very, very, very tall. Tallest person to ever live, actually. How tall was the world's tallest human? If you look up the picture, if you look up the definition of world's tallest human, a picture of me is gonna show up because I'm just that tall. I'm just that gal. They're S tier if I decide to do it, F tier if someone tells me to do it. Real! Oh my god, there's never been a more real sentence. Being told to do something, you don't want to do it at all. Like, I love to cook, but if somebody else, like, told me, like, hey, cook this, like, can you cook tonight? I'd be like, I don't want to anymore. Or, like, the worst is, like, whenever you're in the middle of doing something and your mom would tell you to do it. Like, if I was doing the dishes and then I got a text from my mom in high school or something, and she was like, can you do the dishes? Be like, well, now I don't want to. Now you ruined it. I feel that. 6'7". Oh, not 6'7".
Real, that's me.
Next Foss doesn't count. Everyone would look tall to her. What? I'm saying everyone. Yeah, Foss doesn't count. Foss is like literally 2 inches. Yes, Grandma, you are so tall. What the? Don't call me Grandma. What the? Aaron, you're supposed to be on my side. If we saw you IRL, I would not say, who's that tall baddie? I would go on my weather app and pretend somebody's talking to me before I slowly walk away. What? That is so rude. Women are scary. Oh, I see. Okay. Excused if you're just gonna say that you would do that for all women. I own a landscaping company. Hit me up. Oh my goodness. If I ever get a lawn, I will be hitting you up first thing. Mowing lawns to do something interesting with your yard. I don't like mowing. I really don't. Yo, I'm the only feet gobbler around here? Oh my god, you guys are gonna have to fight to the death. I do have an exclamation mark brawl command. If anyone feels the need to brawl anyone else in chat, you can do exclamation mark brawl at the other person's name. See who the true feet gobbler, or for whatever reason people might want to fight. Bam, bam, bam. For what Mick said, not the follow name. I'm trying to look for mowing the lawn. I see. Okay. Friend gets a flower too. The flower is so cute. I really like it. 8'11". Okay, yeah, I'm 12'7", so way taller than him. Way taller. Way taller. Mopping? I don't like mopping. Particularly because you have to, like, be careful where you step after you mop. And then the floor is wet for so long afterwards, and I feel like I always mop somewhere, and then I'm like, no, I actually need to get in there. Like, the worst is whenever you mop the kitchen, and then you have to, like, get into the kitchen to get something else. In college, my bathroom and, like, dryer, laundry, washer machine and dryer, you had to walk through the kitchen to get in there. So I remember a couple of times I would, like, mop the floor, like, I would do cleaning all at once, and I would wash my clothes, and then I would mop the floor, and then I was like, oh shit, I didn't move my clothes to the dryer. So then I had wet clothes and a wet floor, and I was like, well, what do I do? So then I had to walk back on the wet floor. I don't really like mopping. I know that's avoidable, like, if I swapped the order of things and put my clothes in the dryer before I started mopping, but I never thought about it, and I made that mistake multiple times. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my goodness. We have a brawl. Brawl in chat. Wait, the doctor fights McHext. And just chatting at 12 viewers. Wait, why is it doxing my viewers? What the hell? Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. That's so rude. With pure damage, McHex takes damage to the lore and counters with just 1 more minute strat. What the hell? What is this saying? What happened to the AI in this brawl? Okay. At least I won. At least I won. Bree won theirs. Okay. Epic. Why does it say the category that I'm in now? I need to adjust the brawl command, obviously. I think it did that the last time that I was streaming too. It was like saying brawled and clear obscure. Interesting.
Epic.
Thank you for the bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the real feet gobbler, you gotta change your name. You gotta change your name to prove you're the true feet gobbler. Put some respect on Johnny Thundercock. Johnny Thundercock. Johnny Feet Gobbler Thundercock. You gotta add a middle name in there now. If your yard isn't an ecosystem that may or may not be a critter den for your... Oh wait, hold on. You're talking about mowing the grass, sorry. Your yard is an ecosystem that may or may not be a critter den. You work for the man. It's scary. Very scary. Ever mopped in such a dumb way you get stuck in a corner, you don't want to walk over it? No, because okay, me neither. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't mop smartly. I don't do it with like a plan, and then I get stuck. And I'm like, well, what do I do? Or I have to go back through the kitchen, and I'm like, well, what do I do? It's the worst. My yard is nicely taken care of. But I also built a pond ecosystem in the corner. Ooh, wait, a pond in the yard is iconic. I love that. Bam, bam, bam. Raffle! I like that Tam started a raffle and was the only one that joined. Congrats, Tam. You rigged it. Oh, I need to change the name of the stream elements points, don't I? Interesting. I also need to change my points name for this, because I just have channel points now. I don't know what to change it to. Okay. Organizing. That's gotta be an A tier. I was kind of thinking that general cleanup was organizing. But I guess, like, this is like if things are a mess, and this is like things are already kind of nice, but you just need to tidy them more. I think organizing's nice, especially like if you're in the right mindset and you could just like, you know, really hyper focus on it. I think it's good. Pet care. I used to really like brushing out Dexter. I would say that's a B. Sweeping, much better than mopping, not as good as vacuuming. Because vacuuming, sweeping, and then mopping. Taking out the trash, easy peasy. So easy. I will say maybe only B just because like sometimes the trash be stinky. So probably only B. Above sweeping though. Cleaning the toilet. This might be a hot take, but I'd rather clean the toilet than scrub the tub. Does anyone else agree with that? I feel like people are always like, oh, cleaning the toilet's the worst. But maybe I live alone. Okay, I do want to say that. And I know men are messy. If I lived with a man, I've never had to clean up like a toilet because like growing up, our like main bathroom in the hallway was the bathroom that me and my sister used, and my dad didn't really use that bathroom. So I feel like if I had to clean up like piss around the toilet, like if I lived with a man that peed in my toilet that I had to clean, I would not be very happy about cleaning the toilet. But like I'm a female and all my bodily extremities get into the bowl. So there's not like anything super gross around here, and like you flush down everything that should be gross in the toilet. So cleaning the toilet isn't that bad of a chore. I'd say it's probably B tier. So I don't know. Jeff Goldblum, like 3 Jeff ads in a row. It's a bit much. That is crazy. I don't even know what Twitch ads are playing these days. I feel like I'm very fortunate that a lot of the Twitch streams that I watch, I get gift subs for. So I feel like I don't have to watch too many ads. It's been a minute since I've seen a Twitch ad. Or like usually if I do see one, I'm doing something else on my second monitor, so I don't super pay attention. Interesting. What kind of ads is it showing you? What's Jeff in? Why is he in so many ads? Bad aim skill difference? Maybe that's also it. I've never noticed any, like, pee around the toilet. I just know that people have, like, complained about that. Like, I don't know how common that is of a thing, but even though it's a toilet, I feel like it's not that dirty of an object. I feel like it's fine to clean, but cleaning the tub for some reason, I don't like scrubbing the tub. I don't know. I feel like it's always awkward to do. Girls pissing on easy mode. It's true. Maybe you guys should just sit down when you piss. Have you ever thought about that? It's actually a lot easier. And if you do miss your monster, if you're not wiping it, public bathroom is a bit of a different story. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really live with any men. The only man that I've ever lived with was my father, and he didn't like really use the same bathroom as me. So I can't really speak to how clean or dirty most men keep their toilets. But yeah, I just know that it's something that people complain about. But I'd much rather clean the toilet than scrub the tub. Much rather. Washing clothes? Throwing them in the washer is so easy. Like, I'd say the act of washing them is very easy. It's the folding and putting them away that's hard. But, like, I'd still rather do it than these other things. Watering the plants. It's easy. It's a B tier only because I forget to do it. But it's very easy. I just forget to do it. Window cleaning. Ooh, I don't like window cleaning. I don't like window cleaning or cleaning mirrors just simply because I feel like I don't do it well enough. Like, I feel like there's always a little streak and I can never get it like completely streak free. So I'll put it in D. And that's going to be mine. That will be mine. Let's see. Let me put this in. Also put the link in the Discord too in case anyone wants to do it. Oh wait, Tam already did the Discord link. Tam is epic. Okay. Posted mine in the Discord. Let's see. Doc has his. Bam. Okay. Oh. Hello? Sorry, I didn't mean to go into the void there. Okay. We have Doc's. He has S tier, car cleaning, cooking, organizing, and cleaning toilets. Okay. Respectable, I think. I think everything seems pretty good. I feel like chores is a hard one to be like, nah, you're wrong about that. Like, I feel like I can understand everyone's gripes with all of the chores. You also... I don't do it. Oh, wait, you made a thing for I don't do. Okay. So your worst one that you do is dishes. If you had the things to do these, would you do them or would you like them? I guess? Or have you never done them? Like, have you never had a lawn to mow? Never had any plants. Okay. Okay. And then we have ramen, which I'm assuming is preliminary. Which also I've been calling you Brie. If you want me to call you something else, please do let me know. But cleaning car, cooking, and mowing. Oh my god. You did say you own landscaping, so that makes sense. Mowing the lawn I might have to disagree with, but you know, like I said, I feel like most of these I can say people, I can see how people order them differently. You'd rather scrub the tub than clean the toilet, though. Interesting. Nobody likes doing the gutters. Do we have any gutter enjoyers in here? Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Can't really do this one since all chores feel the same for me. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to do them all. I think I will leave breakfast foods for another day. As it is. I've been streaming for like 3 hours. And I feel like this one could take a minute just because I talk a lot. So we might save this one for another day. But let's end off with friendship slop. And then I think I'll play some Dead by Daylight. Just a little bit of Dead by Daylight. You should have an epic counter. No, I refuse. I refuse. Here's the link for the friendship slop tier list. No gutters enjoyers. Yep, mine's always in it. Yeah, I guess that's why it's always in it, because they don't enjoy getting things out of the gutter. When are we moving in together? I still have the ring. Yo, well, you're gonna need to come to Offkai first. Come to Offkai and propose. Couldn't really do this. Oh, I already read that. This one's kind of whatever, because it's all bored to do. Yeah, probably not the best one to do. But hopefully this one's good. I did add in haven't played. I already added in this one for me. Okay. We're ending off with this one, because again, I am playing a new friendslop game. Which I feel like friendslop is kind of a bad term, but that's what the TikTok came up with for it. So I like it in a way, but I feel like calling these games slop is kind of a little bit rude. But, you know, I'm going to be playing, what's it called? Gamble with Your Friends with Boston Splingus tomorrow. So I thought it would be fitting to do this at like the end to rank other friendslop games that I played, and then we can see how they compare. Getting a ticket for what? Oh, Offkai. Yes! Do it. Okay, Among Us was kind of life-changing. Among Us in 2020, COVID was absolute peak. I haven't really played Among Us since then, but I have a lot of good memories playing Among Us. Among Us was really built different. I have some memories playing Among Us in college where we all had it on our phones and me and everyone was like playing in the same room. And that's like built entirely different whenever you have to lie with like body language, not just in game. I think it was a lot of fun. I don't think it's at its peak anymore, obviously, but I'd say an A tier, maybe even S tier. I don't know. I think just because I don't play it anymore, I'd have to say it's an A tier, not an S. But I feel like it got too memey and cash grabby. Maybe not even cash grabby, but like just too popular in a way. I don't know. Maybe it's only a B. I really liked it whenever it was just the one game mode. But once they added in like other maps and stuff, and like just the bigger it became, it just wasn't as fun. It didn't have the novelty anymore. Maybe I'll keep it as A. I don't know. Among Us made me never trust any of my friends. But that's so much fun. I love deception games. I love lying to my friends. Lying is so much fun. Among Us over Lockdown Protocol. I've never played Lockdown Protocol, but it does look very similar. I feel like that's why I've never played it. Big Walk. I don't know what this one is, so I can't say anything. Buckshot is a lot of fun. I'm probably going to put it in B. But like once you play it a couple times, there's not too much that changes. It's very RNG heavy, but it is a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. Content warning. I love content warning. Oh, I'm trying to think what would be S tier worthy. Is content S? Oh my god. I feel like it's above Among Us. I don't know if it's worthy of S tier though. But I don't know what is. Mario Party is probably S tier. Absolute fun. I love Mario Party. You do argue with your friends quite a lot, but I feel like that's fun. I could play Mario Party for hours and hours and hours upon end. I think I could do the same for Content Warning. Content Warning might be S. I really, really love Content Warning. I haven't played it in a minute, but it's a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Where the fuck go to Goose Goose Duck though? I fear Duck. Goose Goose Duck is just Among Us reskinned to be free, but I do love Goose Goose Duck. We should have another Goose Goose Duck night. We need to have another Discord night that's not Goose Goose Duck. I know I mentioned maybe doing the golf battle. I think that would be fun. I think that would be a fun Discord night. The Backrooms. Me and Flair played the Backrooms on stream, and it kind of broke. Like, we couldn't get past a certain point. I don't know if that was like a skill issue or if the game was actually broken. We came up with the conclusion that the game was broken. I think we ended up restarting, if I remember correctly, and then we did get past it. But I don't know. I didn't really enjoy it too much. I know a lot of people really like the Backrooms, but I feel like it didn't really leave anything to be desired. Fortnite, I've never actually played, so I can't say anything about it. Guilty as Suck, never played. Headliners. I got this with a friend, and it was kind of fun. I guess I can't put it as F. I don't know if I could put anything as F. Oh, actually, yeah, I can. But after you play it like a couple times, there's just not enough for it. I just feel like it was grabby of the friendslop. Like, I kind of regret buying this one. Same thing with Backrooms. I kind of regret both of these. I don't think that they really added any quality of life to me playing them. Like, they were fun kind of at first, but I don't really add any quality of life. Never played Helldivers. Jackbox! Oh my goodness, I really like Jackbox. Probably A tier, I would say. There's good variety in Jackbox. What's everyone's favorite Jackbox game? I really liked, I don't remember what it was called, but that dating one that we did on stream, I don't think that that would be one that I would want to play on stream all the time. But I did really enjoy that one. But usually, I think Quiplash is usually my favorite overall. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get more Jackbox party packs. I think maybe next Wednesday we'll do a Jackbox stream. Because it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've done that. Wormtown, never played, never heard of. Lethal Company. I know Lethal Company is like the OG and Content Warning's like the remake kind of sort of thing, but I did not like Lethal Company as much as Content Warning. I'm probably going to put it as B. Like, it wasn't bad. I just much, much prefer Content Warning. Liar's Bar. I played this once with a couple of friends, and it was fun. I'd play it again. I'd say it's better than these two, but it's not better than these two. So middle of B, or end of B, I'd say. Never played Lockdown. I believe this is Yap Yap, which I've never played. So can't say anything on that. Minecraft. I think it's kind of crazy that they put Minecraft in the friendslop category. I would not have considered Minecraft a friendslop game, but it's a good game. I feel like most of the times that I played Minecraft, I used to play Minecraft a lot whenever I was younger. And I would play it solo mode. Maybe I'm in the minority, but I feel like most of my Minecraft hours have been solo. Do you guys typically play it? I guess now if I were to play it, I would play it with friends. But do you guys typically play Minecraft with friends or do you play solo? I've never been like in a big Minecraft server or anything. I played a couple times with friends in like a very small server and we didn't like ever get very far. I don't know. Minecraft is one of those things that like you get really into like maybe once a year, once every other year. But it hasn't really hit me, the urge to play. I've had a couple like friends that have been in servers that have invited me and I feel bad because I haven't like rejoined. But the urge just hasn't really hit me in a minute. I don't know. I'd rather play Minecraft with friends. Yeah. Nowadays I would definitely play with friends. But I would say out of all the times that I played Minecraft, I played a lot more solo. A lot more. I only play Minecraft if it's helping a server owner. I don't vibe with it at all. I like Minecraft. It's just... Yeah, you have to be in the right mood. And I just haven't felt that mood in a minute. Peak! Peak is pretty good. Peak is probably A tier. I know some people would put it in S tier. It's really... I think it's also one of the defining games of like the friendslop genre. I really like what they did with it. I think it was like very different at the time. It's obviously been very successful. Yeah, it's a good one. Good one indeed. I've always had fun playing it. I've never played Phasmo. I would like to, but I've never played Phasmo. Never played Pummel Party. Repo! Repo's probably A tier. I consider Repo and Peak like on the same level. Probably put Minecraft there. And Jackbox there. But yeah, Peak and Repo, same level. I think pretty much the same things with them. Even though Repo is like horror, like Lethal Company and Content Warning, I don't really know what they did different, but I feel like it's very distinct from these two. But they are, like, these three are kind of all the same thing. Just, like, slightly different. Make your own fun type of games. Make me want to play other games. I can get that. I really like the, like, building aspect of Minecraft. Not necessarily like actually building, because like building a house and stuff, I can't do that, but I really like growing farms and like just like progressing, I guess. But it is kind of hard whenever you don't have direction. So I can understand that. After playing Vintage Story with the people I would play Minecraft with, only want to play Vintage Story. What's Vintage Story? I don't know. Roblox? F tier for fuck Roblox. I played Roblox a couple times to play Dress to Impress. But I have since then removed it from my PC. I don't think it's a good company. I don't want to support Roblox at all. I don't want to give it a platform at all. So you guys will never, ever, ever see me stream Roblox. And then I've never played either of these two. So yeah, just that. Simple little fella. Oh man, lots of people joined in for the for the slop one. I'm seeing. Bam bam. Let me share mine. I feel like I might need to play more. Although I told myself I'm not gonna buy any more friendslop games. I feel like once you play one, you kind of play a lot of them. Bam bam bam. Okay, we can see what others have said now. Minecraft but on crack, Eldritch horror, and a lot harder but fun. Interesting. Tamo, you hear that? I know you're a fan of Eldritch horror. Okay, so this was Tam's listing. Oh, Tam, you are a big fan of Buckshot, huh? Buckshot and Liar's Bar. I feel like these are both fun. I think I had them both in B or C. They're both fun. I just feel like they get similar after a point. And you also really like the back. Wait, yours is kind of like inverse of mine. Hold on, wait a second. That's kind of funny. Interesting. Okay. Respectable. It is really the inverse, though. Was this one Yep Yep? I didn't really know what the wizard guy was. I'm assuming it's Yep Yep. Okay. I want to include Minecraft and 4S friendslop. Yeah, I agree with Buddhist on that. I agree with him. Goated Among Us. Goated indeed. I'm kind of surprised Buddhist hasn't played Buckshot. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really have anything to say about this. This seems standard. I met my best friend on web fishing, so I'm kind of biased. Wait, that's so cute! Wait, is web fishing no longer a thing? I didn't know that. Web fishing is... I thought that was like kind of a more recent game. Is it dead already? Interesting. My S tier is based on my birthday memories. Aww, cute. I don't think that Yep Yep, it's another wizard game where you just yell names of spells. Oh, Mage Arena? I didn't really like Mage Arena, if I'm gonna be so for real. I should have moved that from out of played then. That probably would have been a C, probably D tier. But yeah. Shrimp really likes content warning and Minecraft. Okay. Not a fan of Phasmo, though. That's actually kind of surprising. I would have thought you would have been a Phasmo fan. Interesting. Okay. Is this Brie? I don't know. I'm in streamer mode, so it's just dots. I think that's Brie, though, that just joined in. It's either Brie or Tyler. Might be Tyler. It's T dot dot dot. That me? Okay, it is Tyler. I see. Tyler really Minecraft and Mario Party goated S tier. Doesn't like Phasmo either. Wait, I thought Phasmo was supposed to be a good game. Phasmo didn't work on my computer I had at the time. I see. Okay. The dev got bullied off the internet, like crazy doxing stuff. Why? Over a little fishing game? What the hell? What the hell's wrong with the internet? Friendslop is the worst. I don't like games where the fun comes from the company you bring rather than the game itself. I don't know. I think I like Friendslop games in general. I think it's good to have like games where you can just like goof off with your friends. And they're also usually really cheap, really affordable. I think obviously if you compare it to like a story type of game, it's not going to be the same experience. But I really like just goofing off with my friends in like silly little game format. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have any bickering with this. I feel like this is kind of like the chores. It's kind of like, yeah, I can respect and see your opinions. Doc has nothing in C. I don't know. I find it concerning whenever there's blank areas. Said that the Backrooms was S tier. I don't know. I feel like Backrooms was something that theoretically I should have enjoyed, but I just had too much scuff with it. I'm surprised that so many people have it so high, though. Okay. Fortnite. Fortnite gets its own category. I should have made a Roblox category. Fuck Roblox. Okay. Did anyone have Roblox? I think everyone else said that they didn't play it. Shrimp has Roblox and C. Tam has never heard of Roblox. You probably just don't recognize the symbol. But that's Roblox. Okay. A lot of you guys haven't played it. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, my pantry. You guys aren't supposed to see that. Why do I still have that on there? I've accidentally hit that scene once before, and I just need to delete it. I don't know why it's still there. Oh my god. I didn't know the logo, but I've never liked the look of Roblox, so would have gotten an F, yeah. And Roblox, I wouldn't have a problem with it if it actually had safeguards in measure. It's not my pantry. This is a stock image of a pantry. That I was gonna film a TikTok with. And then I never actually used it, I don't think. Don't ask me what the TikTok was. This is like a year-old scene that I haven't deleted for some reason. But yeah, just a stock image pantry, not my pantry. Because they added the title straight. Oh. People on the internet are so weird. I used to have a lot of fun on Roblox before as a younger shrimp. Yeah, I just don't agree with the company and their safeguarding measures. So, I don't like them. I played 90% of those games, so I judge most as a viewer than a player for the most part. I see. Pantry redeem win? I don't really have a pantry. I have, like, cabinets. Like, a cabinet that has some grocery stuff, and then I have these little, like, what do you call them? Just like the little folding boxes that are like cloth, you know, that have like the insert at the bottom. I have a couple of those that like go underneath my kitchen table that have food in it too. So never. I probably won't ever do a pantry redeem. Too embarrassing. Too embarrassing. My food's like kind of all over the place. I don't have a dedicated pantry. It feels so uncanny valley seeing a VTuber in an IRL scene, really? I don't know. I kind of just think of myself as like as a person. I'm in my pantry. Is this bothering you, Doc? Is this bothering you? Totes? Maybe a tote. I feel like a tote's more like a bag though. But you know, like those like cube block things? And those. Back to failing to draw shoes. Please enjoy your shoes. Clip! Oh my god. Thank you for the clip. The PNG has escaped. It might be a little bit better. Hold on. It might be a little bit better if you guys could, like, see my legs, right? Bam, bam, bam. You can't see. I gotta scroll out so far. My head doesn't even fit in here. Hold on. Bam, bam. Wow, look at me. I'm just a girl in my pantry. Wow. Are you guys immersed yet? Do you see the vision? Bam, bam, bam. Do you see the vision? Now imagine if I was doing a TikTok in here. Wow! Yippee, yippee! I wanted to make the character not wear shoes, but I fear the questions. Nah, let them dogs breathe. Let the dogs out. Look, that lady can definitely reach the top shelf. It's true. My head is above the top shelf. See, look. Arm, please. Maybe if my arms worked, I could reach the top shelf. Hello? There we go. I would like to reach over at this shelf, maybe? This is as far as I can stick my arm out. But yeah. Easy access to top shelf. Very easy. Alright, do y'all want to play some Dead by Daylight or what? Who here is ready for Dead by Daylight? Because I think I am. I think I want to play just a couple of rounds, maybe. Bam, bam, bam. How much longer do we have to add? 25 minutes. I might put you guys in ad game while I open up the game and whatnot. Get this rolling in here. I will see you guys in approximately 3 minutes. Alrighty. Very nice, thank you. Thank you, Tyler and Tyam. We got a little opening thing. It looks like right off bat. Which we did see this already. But for anyone who didn't see it, I'll let it play. Jason! Oh yeah. Can you guys guess who we're gonna play today? Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Who's reading the patch notes? I don't care. Get me in the game. Oh my god, wait. Jason collection, Jason. Ice 9 kills collection. Have you heard about the premium Rift Pass? Oh, I already got it. Bundles for new players. Oh! Survivor bundle includes Kate, Adam, Zarina, all of whom are versatile, unique trick sets. Oh. We got any new players? I guess there's bundles available. Pretty epic. Wait, no login bonus today. Map kill switch. Oh, I did see this. Collision with Killer Shack in the swamp areas. Batum preschool was kill switch. Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so excited to play. Alright. I got Jason. I did also get Blight. Who is the other killer I got today? I think I bought another killer. Oh wait, it was Nemesis. Where's Nemi? Where the hell is Nemesis at? Oh, there he is. I do also have Nemesis, who's brand new, but I think we're gonna focus just on Jason. Biggest thing from the patch notes I saw was Doctor buffs. Man, who even likes Doctor? Sorry, Doctor. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other Doctor. You know. Let's just put 100 levels into him. Excuse you? Oh, yeah. The DBD Doctor. You're good. For the most part. You are on a list, though. Who am I kidding? You're probably on many lists. Okay. So I have played as Jason before in the PTB. I'm also assuming that once I hit play, it's gonna be like an insane queue time. Maybe. So I'll probably have to play some Survivor. I forgot what add-ons I liked, though. Undetectable after grabbing a hook, maybe? I feel like that could be good. When a survivor is impaled for 5 seconds after they extract the spike. Exit gates, no. Passing within 4 meters of a generator will cause it to explode. I feel like that's good. Let's do that. And as far as perks go, we can't see auras or anything in Omnipresent, right? Maybe not an aura build. I don't really remember what I liked before. Maybe I do like a Ruin, Fortune's Fool, Pentimento type thing. And then my last perk can be... Make your choice? Maybe? Omnipresent is only footsteps and a mist if you stand still. I think we'll do this. Try to slow down. I'm gonna be really bad with Jason. I just want to put that out there right now. Do not be expecting good gameplay. 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and do one Survivor. Bam, bam, bam.
This isn't แนวของฉันเท่าไหร่นะฮะ
log file. What I've seen with him has been very aggressive with not a lot of gen kicking. Yeah. I didn't do any. I had ruin, so that way if they get off gens, we'll go like that. Obviously, they could stop ruin, but then I can get pentimento value. So we shall try. Like I said, I don't think he's gonna be my forte because I'm not good at projectile type killers, but can't be worse than me. I've only played this game like 2 times. Oh, I love this game. I'm not very good with projectile killers. But we're gonna try. Jason's a new killer that just came out yesterday. So a lot of people are gonna be playing him. We're probably gonna go against him this match. But yeah. Usually I like Artist, Spirit, and Pig as my main ones, I would say. Jason is a lot of fun. The time that I played him on PTB. A lot of fun. Oh man, did I not bring an offering? But he's also gonna be one of those ones where I feel like if you go against a good Jason, it could get scary. I don't know. I've been watching some people play him. And he seems really fun. I do also think I should have drops enabled too. So if anyone's watching right now, drops are enabled. And you get like little badges and stuff currently. Hey, I was picked, guys. Lithen the frick out of here. Fuck. Help. I'm gonna stay away from the pallets and windows. That's where you can teleport out of. I'm just gonna wait for a second. I guess I can get on this gen. It's pretty safe. Thank you for the hydrate, Tyler. Fuck! Oh my god, I was trying to hydrate. I was like, oh, skill check won't pop up. It did. It did twice. Man. Okay. I'm out of here. Frick that. Oh my god, frick that. We're gonna get out of here. Oh my goodness, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Icy! Hi, Seth! Hello, hello! How are you guys doing? Remember the tip with aiming his spikes? It was like the tip of his spike, right? Is where you want to... Is where you want to aim with the tip. If I remember correctly. Okay, no more blowing up gens. Promise I won't. I had hiccups my entire stream and they hurted. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear. How are you streaming? Resident Evil, oh my goodness. Was it so much fun other than the hiccups? Guys, please go check out my friend Icy. He plays Resident Evil quite a bit over there. Big fan of Resident Evil. Have you finished Liza P? I was thinking about that the other day. I kind of want to play Liza P, but it has looked really hard whenever you guys have been playing it. you and Claire and Zora. But I don't know if you finished it or not. Go for this unhooky. After reading his power, I can safely say Urban Evasion is gonna be a perk I bring most often to matches. Where's... there it is. Yeah, I saw a thing about people talking about bringing Urban Evasion a lot. I do think it will be quite good. Gonna go back up. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh! Scary. Fuck! My life! I got too scared on that pallet. Let's go! Oh wait, I used my life out the window. Never mind. I'm over here talking about my life. I forgot I used it on this window. Bam, bam, bam. I knew that he went down there. I was hoping that he was starting to walk back up, though. I should have just been more patient at that window. Because I knew he went down. That's why I waited and I did a little circle. But then I got scared he was going to throw something at me. Sigh! Resident Evil 0 is arguably one of the worst in the series, but it's good. Oh. I thought it was supposed to be a good one. Interesting. 2 more streams of content for Liza P. I see. Getting close then. How long of a game is it in general?
I'm ready to rumble.
It's gonna come through that pallet, I just know. Okay, they're running too far. He's got that. I hope the other person's getting that unhook. Try Liza P. They do 3 different difficulties. Souls like ain't your thing. When the easiers will make it easier to handle. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just scared it's too challenging, but I could always play in baby mode. That is always an option. You should play. I'll put it tentatively on my wish list, but I do have quite a big backlog. So it probably wouldn't be anytime soon. Bam, bam, bam. Sigh. That was only like the second time that he's tried to throw the thingy at me. The first time he missed. Bam, bam, bam. They added them with the DLC difficulty slider. So that's a major plus. Let's see. Like I said, I'll I'll maybe look into it. I gotta finish Clear Obscure first, and I think I got quite a few more of that.
Let's rock.
This is not looking good, chat. 30 to 40 hours? Okay. That is quite long. I'll maybe consider after Clear Obscure. But like I said, I would probably play other games before that too. I'm thinking next game after I finish Clear Obscure will either be Resident Evil or I don't know where our gens are at. This guy's following me. I don't know where I'm going. The one I was doing earlier. Will either be Resident Evil or Slay the Princess. I think. But I don't know how much longer I have for Clear Obscure. I would say quite a good bit. There's nothing here to use. Oh, I thought that this was a window in here. I'm gonna pre-drop that. Ah! No! I thought that I had enough coverage there. Damn, I thought that I pre-dropped enough for him to do that. Or for him to not do that. Womp, womp, womp. He can throw his thing pretty fast then, because he didn't even have an up whenever I got up to the pallet. How's Jason games? I literally just swapped over. That was my first game. I was doing tier lists and stuff before you rated in, so you rated in like just as soon as I swapped over to Dead by Daylight. RE2 would be the first one that I play, but I also have 3. And I've already played 5. Kind of basic Mori. That was a mini Mori. So if you're on 2 hook stages and you get pinned by one of his hook stakes things that he throws at you, he has a little mini Mori, but he has a better actual end Mori. Like just holding up the spike, threatening to throw it, can control survivors a lot. Yeah. But like I said, since I pre-dropped there, I didn't think that he would have enough time to throw it. I thought I could pre-drop and get around the thing. But I was obviously mistaken. Okay, I'm scared. I'm real scared. I'm not too good with projectiles, as I've said before, but I'm gonna try my best. I feel like my problem whenever I was playing him in PTB was that I wasn't using Omnipresent Evil enough. So my goal is mainly just to use that more. Yes, please get ready for bed. Tam, can you please give a tuck to Icy? I would have, but the game literally just started. Ah, no Mither incident. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. So yeah, you should be able to see like footprints where people are. Which sides? Okay, well that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks even more. Nice try. Man, they are on top of my hexes, huh? Okay, well, no ruin value right off the bat. That's great. Have a good night, Icy. Have lots of sweet dreams. Thank you, thank you. Thanks again for the raid. I really, really appreciate you. This kind of sucks because there's not a close by pallet. I was hoping that would get her in the tree. That works too. Come here. And then I think since I don't have a thing, I should grab this right after I hook her. Ooh, I see my objective. What the hell is this? Minigame! That was so interesting. Okay. Oh wait, ma, sorry. Footprints went this way. Okay, they're still at the gen. And then the gen blew up, right? No, it didn't. I have to walk past it in Omnipresent Evil, right? I think for it to work, I don't know. Seeing her cleanse like that was rough. Yeah. I almost got her quick enough. Just not quick enough. Where was the hook that I hooked up? Wasn't it over here? Oh my god! Oh, I'm so goated actually! Maybe I'm good at this killer. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Holy crap. That was pretty nice. Forever's watching Jason have an episode. Maybe. Thank you, Tam. He's here. I'm gonna rekindle this. Easy peasy. You're going down in the basement, Missy. I don't know if you realize where you went down, but it's not looking good for you. No, no, no. We're gonna backhook you too. I'm feeling spicy. Oh, for some reason I didn't think that the backhook would come out. Bam, bam, bam. Two gens done. I'm not loving the looks of that. Went over this way. Thank you! Minimori, wait, I thought that you had to hook them. Like, pin them up against something. But I guess if the hook's still in them, you can do that? I didn't realize that. Oh, I saw somebody over here. Oh, I don't have a hook. Come on, Sable. Also, I did hear somebody bonk me. I'm just locked in. Okay. Not enough time. Let's just do that. I went into Omnipresent Evil so that way it would pop my gen. Okay, we're leaving this. Frick this. I need a spike, ideally. Perfect, she ran right under it. Fuck. Nice. Okay, let's just... this real quick. I kind of like that add-on. It's quite good. Come here. I feel like another gen's gonna pop here soon. Bam, bam, bam. Have a good night, Doc. Are you going to bed? If you're not already gone. Can we get a tuck for Duck too? Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Leave you there for just a second. Think about what you did. Dude, Jason, he's pretty goated. Pretty goated with the sauce. I do think he is better than Huntress because you can just redo it at any time. It's unfortunate I hit the wrong one there. It's unfortunate that I missed that. No fear, though? Dude, I didn't even realize one of them was dead. Oh yeah, I had a mini-mori. I completely forgot. This is the second death. I should be able to get that Claudette too. I don't know why I wasn't using Omnipresent Evil more often last time, but this shit's kind of goated. Kind of goated with the sauce. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I hit the window. That's so unfortunate. That would have been so good too. Oh my god. No! I got too excited. I'm gonna smell that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. They bring hatch? They did not. Little kicky. At the very least, we get a 3K. Did I try last time closing Patch and Omnipresent Evil? Did you know that you can grab spikes during Omni? I did not know that. I don't think I've tried though. I did not know that you could also see auras like that. Fuck. Oh, she got Hatch! I lost her. I lost her. Bam, bam, bam. That Sable was quite good. Quite good indeed. Guys, I think I like him. I like Jason. Mini Mori needs a spike in them. You didn't have it with Jane. I did have a Mini Mori. I don't remember with who, but the first person that I got. I thought that they needed to be pinned down to get a Mini Mori. So, I thought that that was the only requirement. I didn't realize that if they just have the spike, like the hook in them, and my second hit isn't a thing that pins them, that I can still Mori them. Yeah, I knew that I couldn't get the Mini Mori with Jane then. I was just saying that I couldn't believe that she was already on her second hook. I wasn't saying that I thought that she needed a Mini Mori. There's in no world that I thought that she would have needed a Mini Mori.
Okay. ไม่มีโรงละครหน้าขนลุกแล้วล่ะ
I feel like you should be able to hatch an omnipresent evil. I just haven't been able to. I was just surprised that you can see the auras while they're in lockers. So, people, you really shouldn't be hiding in lockers to begin with, but really don't hide in lockers against Jason is what I just found out in that match. Because he will see you. When you picked her up, you said, oh, I have a Mini Mori? When I picked up Jane to bring her on hook? I don't recall that. I must have misspoke. Because the only time I said anything about the Mini Mori was I was surprised that I was getting one on 11. Or I was reading chat. I don't know. It's whatever. I wasn't expecting a Mini Mori, so. Making Jason look like a ton of fun. Yeah, just give it a couple rounds whenever people know what to do and then I'm mauled. I just can't believe that they got my ruin right away. That was so sad. I'm gonna have to notate. Oh, this one isn't even Jason.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'll have to notate at the end of this one what people are running on him. But we're going against a Xeno. Boo! How dare they not play Jason? Just kidding. Hi, Darren! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Darren, you missed some epic tier lists earlier. I went for that person. You got it, Ace. She does not care. She has tunnel vision for the Ace. And if only I had a flashlight or something. Can't believe she didn't see me. I did not tunnel. Hold on, finish the gen from regressing at the very least. Why did he hop off of it before it stopped regressing? What the hell? I worked once during the day instead of evening so I can pop in. What? Oh, I'm mending. Sorry. You work during the day? I guess you are not in classes and stuff, huh? You should work during the day more often. Have you considered? Then you could attend more mixed streams. How was work? Did you make lots and lots of moolah? Yeah, it's true. Tam is a fruit hater. If you do want to take tier lists and post your results in the Discord, Darren, we did post all the links in the after stream lounge for everyone's pleasure. But no pressure if you don't want to. I'm gonna place that there for them, but I'm not gonna do this gen right here. If only I had a flashlight to flash at this Meg. Meggie, stop running. I got you. I got you, Pooklet. You hate fruit. Yeah, Tam had like everything in F or did not try. It was crazy. Except for... Oh god, what were those two that you liked? Granny Smith and Banana? He had at B, I think? Everything else was F. Make less trips during the day, so it's a little nicer to work evenings. That makes sense. I guess not as many people would be ordering out food during the day. Sigh. I guess you can keep working evenings. Go for this one. Lately, they've been scheduling me open to close because my bosses hate me so much, but money. Money is quite good. Everything else was either worse than expected or made me vom. I can't believe fruit makes you throw up. I've never heard that before. Double flame turret this area. Do it! Do it! That Meg's working so hard. Look at her go. Wait, why'd my turret get messed up? The G-bead. I feel a little bit bad. Me and Meg have no hooks. We only got 2 gens left. Hickey! Ooh. I just bought a secondhand Xbox, so the extra money is very epic. Ooh, an Xbox! What are you gonna be playing on the Xbox? Sounds fun. Gonna do some massive epic games. I don't think we've gotten the one down here. What? You can run into that. I'll go try to heal the other guy. I think we should have just done the gen down there. I don't know why she called me up. She didn't see me! Oh, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, actually, that she didn't see me. I started running away because I thought that she did. She's slugging, she's slugging. Been playing Slay the Spire a little bit, 'cause it's easy when I'm tired. So started Firewatch. Oh. Gonna be honest, I didn't know that Slay the Spire was on Xbox. Sir, do not die. Oh, I can't. I'm not skinny enough. I tried, Maggie. I really did. I was hoping that she would hit me and not Meg. Okay. These guys can be hurt and do that whole shenanigan. We just need to get a gen done. I don't know. This Meg head waving you off the objective for? Yeah, this was so easily in the bag. I'm gonna let them do their thing, and I'm gonna do this gen down here. Those people are safe. If I would have just stayed down here this entire time, it would have been in a much better scenario. But now she's getting 2 free hooks, basically. I guess she would have probably had 1 hook, but... I don't know. I just feel like that was a waste of time. Need to play DBD with you sometime? Yes! Please do! Please do! Bought it a while ago at this point. Listen, I'm like playing it in the Discord like every single night. We can have a nice little custom learn night again. Bam, bam, bam. Meg should have endurance for a little bit. That's fine. That guy can't go down again. Let's just find a door. Find a door and get the frick out of here. Reset the team and then get the frick out of here. Hopefully the other guy can loop for like 3 heals. I feel like he probably won't make it though. Teaching DVD is so much fun. It's a lot. There's a lot to learn. You definitely gotta... I feel like you won't like it at first, Darren. But you will over time. Everyone learns to love the pain of it. Oh. Heal tech, heal tech, heal tech! These bitches don't know how to heal tech.
I'm ready to rumble.
Oh my god. Let's go! Go to teammate! We're out. We're out, we're out. Oh, I was gonna be so mad about that. So mad. Ignore the disgusting Twitch emo. I did not want this. I hate whenever that happens. Someday, when I'm working long shifts. Do you work every day? What's your schedule like? Hit me up. Give me the full Darren schedule. I am also off work tomorrow and Friday. So if you're working nights on Friday, maybe we could play Friday day. I do have to do like chores, and then I have a collab at 3. Or at 2. I think it's 3 Eastern time. But mayhaps Friday we could get you into some action into the EBD world if you're not working day. Maybe the real killers, the survivors we met along the way. I'm just happy the one guy stayed for me. The other guy, he had the right idea. He knew that he needed to heal tech. He just didn't get on me fast enough, I think, the first time. I think, honestly, we could have just heal teched out of there. But it worked out. It all worked out. I think even if he didn't get the pallets done, since she dropped me, I had enough progress to wiggle off. Kind of worried about getting motion sick because first-person games are like that, but I'll be okay. Yeah, like Tam said, the survivors are third person. So, I mean, the perspective that you just saw was survivor, and then now I'm playing killer, so I'm going to be in the first-person perspective. So if you don't have a problem with the perspective that you just saw, it should be fine. Damn, you're still here. I don't have work tomorrow! I get to stay up late. Nice late workies. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Nobody gets past me, Feng. Bam, 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 bam. Gonna let her go. I did the wrong side. It'd be really cool if they, could get pinned on gens. Fuck. I was hoping she would go around another round. Bam, bam, bam. This way. Was too close. Damn it. Okay, well, we got him off the gen. Let's go try to find that lore again. I think I found them. I went on the wrong way. That's so unfortunate. Got the billium. The other two were able to reset. I gotta get this guy down. Or maybe I get the billium down. Maybe I get the billium down. Question is, where did billium go? Okay, I gotta get her down. There we go. Nice. And basement's right here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Good news is I finally kind of understand what heal teching is, because I definitely didn't get it when we went over it before. God damn it, Tim. You're so silly for that. Why did that not pin him? Sigh, I felt like that should have been a pin. Yippee! The way they schedule me is like X time until they say I can leave, which is the next 2 days. Could be lunch shift, but also open to close. That freaking sucks. I'm so sorry they do that to you. Nice fake. I shouldn't have thrown that because he was just looking at me. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna leave him. I didn't even realize they got my ruin. When did that happen? Can we talk about that for a second? We're not allowed to do that. They're leaving this person down in basement, I guess. They said, frick the basement, Jason. We ain't messing around with that shit. Which is kind of crazy. Bam, 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 bam. That. He's gonna go right back to it, so I'm gonna leave the area for a second. And then watch this. Oh my god! I gotta stop being so damn close to the pallet! I knew he was gonna throw it there. Well, that sucks. Okay, this guy's too good. I can't. I gotta get somebody else. Bam, 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 bam. Come here. You're going in the basement. They're scared of my basement for some reason. So you must go in it. You must it. My dream, I was playing Dredge. I think this is a sign. You have Dredge? Saw the Wesker thing I was worrying about. I don't recall what you're talking about, Tam, with the Wesker thing, but... that is one dead. One dead, Rooney. Do you like how I threw my entire body into that swing with that pellet? I don't know if my model captured it, but I threw my entire body into it. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. We're not messing with that baloney. With that bull crap. Nice bill hit. You gotta admit, that was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. Okay, there David is carrying hard. If I didn't spend so long on my one chase with David, I think I would not get all the gens done, but they're gonna get all of them done, I think. Bang is a W here. Runs back that way. Fuck. That's kind of cool. That went through Fang, but it also hit the bill. Because he got, whatchamacallit from it. Okay, then. Da-da-doom. Da-da-da-doom. I still don't know how CJs work at all. Have you not seen a little clip of the CJs? You like go on the pallet. Bam, bam, bam. See, like, how is that not a thing there? Like, why did he not get pinned? I don't understand how the pinning works. Can it only be on the second hook that they get pinned? Or on the second hit? I guess that would make sense. Because it would be, like, feel really, really bad to get pinned on your first hook. Because then you can't do anything about it. So I guess that makes sense. Bam, bam, bam. I think I'm liking him, guys. I'm getting better at aiming his things. Hit Bill with a spike on top of the stairs. Bill went flying back in the same direction. Okay, I see. I see. Maybe I try to switch up his build a little bit. I just don't know what to. Maybe maybe this is good. I'm not really using pentimento though. Like ideally pentimento is good because you go back to the tomes, but I'm not really too worried about that. I'm just worried about getting in chase. So I might keep Ruin and then get rid of my other two. I'm not also really going back to Hook for Make Your Choice either. What would be good? Do a storage hook. I really don't know what would be good on him. Whenever you... Oh, they changed this one. It's so... Instead of at the beginning, it's whenever you hook a survivor, you get undetectable for 13 seconds. I just don't think that that's good with him because he... You know, goes into omnipresent evil more than likely. Maybe I do, like... If I'm wanting to do Expose, maybe I do Starstruck instead of that. I have Pain Res along with Ruin. Maybe I do Languid Touch, so that way... Light and stuff don't work as much. We can try this. If anyone has a recommendation other than Pain Res, please do let me know. One person had on Phantom Fear. I could do like Infectious Fright. I don't know if that's like too much with Starstruck though. I don't know. An aesthetic trap where I don't understand something until I do it myself. I don't know how to do it because I don't understand it. So the idea in theory hasn't clicked. I see. There's a couple of different CJs, but it's basically just the animation gets stun locked. So for the pallet one, you want to vault the pallet as soon as you think that the killer is going to break it, because instead of breaking the pallet, they'll pick up the survivor. So basically, you have a down survivor, and you have a pallet that's down. You vault the pallet as they're about to break it. So that way they automatically pick up the survivor, and then you revault it, so that way you can be in position for a flashlight save. There's a locker one too, which basically whenever they're... I think it's like you get in the locker or you get out of the locker as soon as they're about to open it. And then they pick up the survivor instead. I don't really know how that one works. I don't know. I'm not a CJ expert. Phantom Fear seems like an okay idea because you have to look at him to dodge the spike. Ah, I see. That's why people are running it. Maybe. Thank you. Thank you for the gigantic Vault to turn a pallet break into survivor pickup. I've never heard of that one. I'm cooked. I'm surprised you've never seen a clip of it. I guess you're not really on like shorts media though, that much. But yeah, that's how the CJ works. I'll have to, I'm pretty sure I sent one before, but I can send a clip of it in action for you. It's pretty simple, pretty simple. Fake Chucky stun lots. crazy. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any other CJs. I don't know why they're called CJs. I think they're named that after somebody who did one. But I think TikTok is also how I learned about the heal tech. You learn all kinds of great little tips and tricks. Things that I'll never be able to pull off. Ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. All right, these guys are so dead. I got a 3K and a 4K. They might cook me. They might cook me here. Which I'd be okay with. I do think I am getting kind of good with him, though. I think his spikes are easier to hit with than Huntress Hatchets, for whatever reason. I think it helped a lot, whenever those people came in here and gave me the tip that you want to aim with the tip of the spike. Because I think before I was going more like center of the screen rather than the tip. So I think knowing that information helped a lot. Bam, bam, bam. I swear, if they're at my totem. Where are they at? Hello? Maggie Poo down. I do think it is really hard if you get the hit with the spike first, because you can get knocked out of where you're running, and that's quite bad. I see somebody over here. Okay. That helps me know about how far they go. They travel downwards pretty easily. Bam, bam, bam. See, like, so that's a pretty good loop, and I was able to hit her out of that loop to a less safe loop. Actually, this loop's pretty good. Okay, she's not extracting the hook, which is good, because I can see the aura. Nice! Pretty puggers there. I'll take that one. Thank you. Big part of the text is... I didn't realize that there were... I could take advantage of killer animations. Like how pellet stuns. Yeah. It's kind of just... Same thing with heal tech. It's, has the wipe animation. I think she was the one who likes to sabo the hook. Maybe not. Come here. Okay, I already wasted one of my Scourge hooks. I would like to... I went to the Scourge hook because they were trying to sabo the other hook. But I would like to save my Scourge hooks for whenever I don't have Ruin. Ideally. I went back to this gen? No. Maybe this gen. There's the ruin. I'm gonna break this real quick. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, Miss Elodie! She's gonna not vault that. I'm just gonna get a one hit on her. Bam, bam, bam! I really love arching projectiles in games because our brains end up doing complex mathematics. Yeah, I like this one because it's a straight shot. Very easy to understand. Like that. That's so cool! Bam, bam, bam. Nice fake. That was pretty good, sir. I didn't think you had that dog in you, to be honest. Fuck! I don't got that dog in me, apparently. It's a struggle out here for the dogs. Bam, bam, bam. Where'd that Meg go? I know she's here. I saw her. I saw her with my own 2 eyes. Okay. Interesting, but okay. Interesting, but I'll take it. I don't know what that Elodie was trying to do. Because even if she made that... Nice try. Very nice try, guys. Don't try to pick up the injured one. I will hook everyone. Don't you dare try to pick her up. I will hook her. Oh, they got her. Bam, 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 bam. Listen, I don't mind tunneling because they were triple healing under the hook. Like, normally that would be a, oh, I'll go for the one that wasn't just hooked. But they were trying to triple heal under the hook. So they kind of deserve it. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-dam. Okay, the other 2 healed back over by Shaq. Yep, there they are. Making a lot of distance. Oh. Don't triple heal under the hook, you guys. It's not a great idea. Come here. It was at this moment Ace realized he fucked up. Oh, that's not even Ace. Hi, honey bunny. And that's a mini Mori. I like the commitment to revive. They're consistent. I'll give them that. Fuck. Okay. That's fine, because I wanted him anyways. Bam, bam, bam. He's on death. Oh wait, he's not on death, but he's injured already.
For real?
Bam, bam, bam.
When the spike hits your eye, like big pizza pie, mini Mori.
Thank you for the bit. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm leaving this. Still have the upstairs one. Melody probably went on this one? No. I don't know where they went. Tricks are made if I triangulate the trajectory x equals y. Instincts it's kind of actually doing it even if we don't recognize. Yeah. I don't know. It's like the whole thing. I thought Huntress hatchets were a lot heavier than they actually are. I see him running away from Shaq. Good sir! Okay. And we're doing the upstairs one. I don't know where the other fellows went. Okay, let's hook him on Scratch Hook. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-dam, bam. I want to say this gen over here. Yeah, I see her. Going over here. Oh, Maggie. Mini Mori, mini Mori, mini Mori. You guys ready? This one's epic. Oh, yeah. Looking good, Meg. Looking good, Meg. I think it would be cool if, like, you could take it back out. Like, actually, I want that spike again. I'd like to reload. Okay, they just healed underneath the hook. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so LOD had urban evasion. But it don't matter. It don't matter no more. Okay, Ace will probably get out, I think. Guys, Jason's kind of freaking epic. He's so much fun. No Shaq offering, but I'll check Shaq. No. Not over by Dead Meg. Inside the house. Oh, I can't close it. Oh, he's just standing over it. So you cannot close hatch with Jason and Omnipresent Evil. That is very interesting to know. Sorry, no 4K. Bam, bam, bam. 40,000 points. Let's freaking go. So... Wait, Elodie didn't have Urban Evasion. I didn't get like a little Killer Instinct thing though whenever I went out of my mode. I don't know why that was. Be cool to take out, but also hell of a trophy on the wall. Yeah, it is a hell of a trophy on the wall. I do love it. I want to try to get as many people into walls as I can. Like moried onto walls. That would be pretty cool looking. Jason is tickling the caveman brain. Oh my god. He's a lot of fun. I think I'm decent with him too, which is surprising. It makes me kind of want to play Huntress. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. 5-hour care package. Has it been 5 hours already? Oh my god. Okay, maybe I just do one more. Let's do Survivor and then play one more Jason after that. Should take care of yourself now. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Also, aren't you supposed to be sleeping, Carrot? Didn't we tuck you in? What happened to that? What? I like this group. We got 3 medkits. Should I medkit it up? I want a flashlight. Actually, let's flashlight it up, shall we? I feel properly rested. Huzzah! Yeah. Late night for me. Late stream. You just need to crouch. Oh. So if you're crouching, you don't get Killer Instinct. I did not realize that. I will have to crouch more often. You still get your... Oh wait, yeah, Urban Evasion is just the thing that makes you faster when you crouch, huh? So do you have to crouch? Do you not get the red smoke at all if you're crouching? Or footsteps? Red smoke is if you're still. There's still footsteps if you crouch though, right? Or it just totally negates it. Bam, bam. All of them went that way. It's fine. I can solo this, guys. Actually, I'm a little bit scared. I was hoping somebody would hold my hand for me. Yeah, I'm still leaving. Wait, maybe I'm not leaving footsteps. I don't know. You guys know me. I don't like wasting time, though. I am not gonna be crouching unless I have to. Main gen first. Crouch negates it. I see. Well, if I'm healthy, I'm probably just still gonna run while he's in Urban Evasion. To be completely honest. Well, I tried. I really did try. Oh, I'm exposed. That's not good. So friends till the end. Bam, 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 bam. I'm no longer exposed. Fuck! Help! Oh my god! Help! Help me! I don't got that dog in me. I can't do this for too long. Oh fuck. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! I don't got that dog in me. I can't do it for that long. I got really scared whenever he just walked through the pallet. I was hoping he would respect it, but he whiffed anyways. So I got a little bit longer on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I need some help here.
They almost have agenda in. I'd say a pretty good chase. I need to remember to breathe while I'm in chase with the killer. I like literally stop breathing and it's not good. I'm also cute, be humiliated. Ooh. I'm worried I'm not gonna go to second stage. Cute to be humiliated by playing DBD on stream with another person next week? Oh my goodness. Good luck, good luck. You're gonna do so amazing. I believe in you.
I appreciate it. I owe you one.
Oh, hi, sir. How did that hit me? What? That should have been a whiff. He swung for like ages. Huh? Oh. That seemed like it should have been a swing out. I am so sorry. He swung for like an extra long duration. It made no sense. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I guess I'm already injured. It's fine. He just knows where I'm at. Sigh. How was I the obsession already again? I'm gonna go here because I think I'll have enough wiggle progress where if he picks me up, he won't be able to take me back on that hook. I don't know where the next closest hook is, But as long as they don't pick me up, like as long as my teammates don't pick me up, I think I should be fine for a bit. They shouldn't fall for the bait, guys. Teammates, if you're listening, don't fall for the bait. Don't pick me up. Don't pick me up. Don't let them bait you. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's baiting. He's baiting. Don't do it. Wait, he's being nice to me? You want to farm with me? Sigh. I should have known he wasn't being nice to me. I offered him my flashlight and everything. He knew you had the wiggle? Yeah. I just thought that the nod of his head beforehand meant that he was trying to be nice. Oh. Well, guys, it's not looking good for the good old McHext. That person is technically the reason I'm here. Oh. Wawa? Hey, Wawa-chan? We're gonna be playing DBD with her. Very much fun, very much fun. Carrot's mom is a streamer. Oh, I think Carrot meant like here, not like here. Because of my scream. I screamed? I'm sorry. It happens whenever I'm playing DBD. I don't mean for it to. I want to see his perks. There we go. Surge and Eruption. Interesting. Fire up and friends to the end. And he brought a Mori, and I didn't even get to get Mori'd. No! That's so sad. No, not Wawa. She played at DBD after her first play. Technically the reason I'm here. I thought you came in from Wawa. I don't know who it could be then. They're the person who raided into Wawa. And since Wawa raided into you... Oh, I see. I see the correlation. So I don't know this person then. I can't believe Wawa abandoned DBD. How does not everyone play it once and get addicted? Yeah, I think this is the last one for the night. It's like midnight. I should wrap it up after this. I think I said that whenever I played Survivor. Now watch me have the most dog shit game. If I get 1 or 0 kills, I'll play one more. But if I get more than 1 kill, this is the last one. Oh, Azu? Yeah, I'm friends with Azu. Azu's playing DBD on stream? I thought Azu also gave up DBD. Azu said that he really doesn't like the game. Azu is in her server, sorry. Bam, bam, bam. God damn it! How do they always find ruins so fast? Well, let's Scourge Hook her. I hope I make the Scourge Hook or else this is gonna be awkward. You think about what you did, young lady. Maybe this one? Where art thou, Jennies? They are working on. Where art thou, Jennies? They are working on. Bam, 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 bam. We are gonna omnipresent back to break this. I don't know where he went after that. Hi, Leon. Fuck! Well, that was bad. Bye, Leon! They did leave the area. This is perfect. This Scourge Hook right here. Let's DM everyone right now and ask how his day's going. Everyone should go talk to Azu. I love Azu. Is he having a bad day? Wrong way. Question. Nice try, Mr. Leon. I don't talk to Azu, let alone game with the man. You should. He's very nice. He's very nice. I don't really know about Azu's day. I'm just promoting your favorite stick guy. Hell yeah. Everyone should go check out Azu, Mazu_. He's a pretty swell fella. I don't know, like, why I stood in position of that pallet. I've been playing this guy for too damn long to be doing that type of shit. She's really worried about getting hit with the thingy. go back to Hook. Anyone over here? Yeah, why did I go through so slow? I guess because I'm right on Hook. I didn't realize you go slower if you're right by Hook. Oh, Miss Laura. You also want to try your hand at the shack. Laura, you exposed your teammate. Bam, 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 bam. Let's just pick. I'll let Laura do her thing. Do you see somebody going for the Hook, though? Let's just get our Hook. This is why I didn't want to be greedy with it. God damn it. Oh, Mr. Leon. Don't you ever change, Leon. Don't you ever change, Mr. Leon. Other two are healing somewhere around here. I can't prove it. But I knew it. I couldn't prove it, but I knew it. My killer instincts. They're perfection. They're actual perfection. Bam, bam, bam. Fuck. Basement? No basement. Sigh. I don't know if this was worth a storage hook. I'm currently out of them now. The other two went back here to heal somewhere. No. I don't think the other two are playing together. I don't think that they might not be healing. Oh, I see somebody. Wants to try her hand at Shack again. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know how I lost them there. It's all good. It's all good. We're still in check. We're still in check. Fuck. Okay, sir. That was an interesting choice by him. Very interesting choices were made. Very interesting choices are made. Okay. Guys, I know I said that this was my last one, but what about if I did one more? One more cheeky one. I would like to Mori. They're just bots. What about if I wait for the Mori? Stick to your word, but like, that was so much fun. What about if I just did one more? I feel like Joyson is gonna join the Draken Lich as comfort picks for our Mickey. He is really fun. I haven't gotten to do a proper Mori. That's the only reason why I'm waiting, and they're bots. So. If they didn't all bot out. Oh, I guess the one guy didn't bot out. He is waiting kindly. He's not just killing. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Why can I not kill? I don't know. You definitely said one or two more. I think I did. He's just so much fun. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, they did wait to watch me do the Mori. It's just so fun. It's just so fun. Because Mori actually kind of goes by fast. She's one hook and someone else wasn't dead. Yeah, but like if the other two were both on second stage, there's not really anything that could happen. Carrot, I'm sorry. Carrot, I'm sorry, don't at me. It's just a cheeky little Jason. I won't do a survivor match. We'll just hang out. Just one more match. It might be a slight addiction. He's a lot of fun. I feel like he's pretty fun to play against too. I don't know. I haven't played too much against him. But I feel like he's pretty fun to play against too. Definitely a hell of a lot better than the first. Because that was the last nuclear, right? I believe so. So, I would say miles and miles better than the first. I could see myself playing him pretty regularly. I'm kind of surprised with how good I'm doing with him. I do think as survivors, as my like survivor pool gets better, people get like more dodging with him, I'll probably miss a lot more, which I have been. But I feel like it's relatively easy to aim with him. I'm just have to figure out a little bit more exactly how far I can hit. I think his thing will hit pretty far, but it does like go down over time. So I just have to figure out like that mechanic and that stuff. Because like I theoretically should have been able to hit that one guy, but I also guess if you throw it from further, they probably have more chance to react to the throw too. So they would have to be pretty oblivious, I would say, to get hit from a far distance. So I don't know. He is quite fun. I highly, highly recommend him. $5. I think it's worth. I got him as like the DLC. I don't know if I got anything extra. I probably should have just got him with iridescent. Not iridescent, orc cells. So I don't think there was anything extra for buying him like off of Steam. Like, usually the advantage of buying them off of Steam is that they're on sale there, but not on sale in the other place. Speaking of on sale. Skins are on sale. I could theoretically buy a little skin for him. I probably won't, though. Maybe in the next coming days. I won't do it right now. It has an exclamation mark. I know what for. What's featured? Ooh, my free gift. Bam, bam, bam. Anything on sale for Ortiz? They do have this one on sale. I kind of want to get this for Artist. This was the next one I was eyeing up. But maybe I shouldn't buy another skin for Artist because I'm also thinking about getting the Diablo one whenever that comes out. But I do love Artist quite a bit. Bought Orc Cells and then realized too late. I wanted to get his pack. So now I got his pack and also Orc Cells. Well, now you can buy him a little fit. I don't think the Mori goes by too fast. I think the main part of it comes in too late. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yes, grab your free gift. Grab it indeed. The shovel. Yeah. I could see that maybe potentially being an issue. I don't know, I just think it's so, this one's so cool. Do you think Jason's gonna get a lot of cosmetics in the future? I feel like since it's like that thing, since he's like Jason Universe and not Friday the 13th, I feel like maybe they have more leeway to give him fun cosmetics. That's my one big thing with like all the licensed killers, is that they can't really have cool cosmetics. Because I like getting the cosmetics. I want to spend more money, but I don't want to buy like stupid ones. So I don't know. Think he can be like Ghostface and they can do whatever? I think it will be a little bit more strict than Ghostface. Because I don't think what even is a World of Fun or whatever. I don't think they really care like at all. Like they probably give full free reign. I'm not too sure how the Jason Universe licensing goes, but I do think it will be like more freeing than like Myers was, or like Nemesis and Wesker, like the other licenses. Amanda gets quite a few skins, but I think that's just because that license holder works well with BBD. Like, they work closely together. So, I don't know. The DLC always goes on sale, on roll. Gotta roll around. Oh, there we go. DLC sales always gotta roll around right when I have no money. Oh, no. It's okay. They always come by pretty fast, I say. And sales are pretty regular, I would say. Thanks for the dove. Thank you for the lurk, even though you're committing lurk fraud. Oh, Miss Katums! Okay, drop in shack pallet 5. I love to see it. Waste of a flashlight. I also love to see that. Bam! I'm gonna stick on her, I think. But that was such a bad aim. I'm gonna let her do that around there. Oh, I thought that that would be easier to grab. Over this way. Okay, Kate. I see you in your locker. She tried. Bam, 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 bam. Also going to this pallet? No. We went to the cars. Yeah. The rubbish, it was in my way. Where did... fuck? Hello? Wait, how did that just happen? I genuinely lost her for a second. I was so confused. They got my ruin. Sigh. Ruin was in here, I thought. I just don't know where they went. Bam, bam, bam. Kate is just a silly Billy. Yeah, I can't believe she got back in the locker. How did what happen? I just lost scratch marks. I was confused on where she went. Bam, bam, bam. Items, you don't want to go for that hook. I literally thought for a second that that was a survivor crouching. I was like, what the hell are you doing? Bam, 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 bam. Kate has a flashlight, but she wasn't brave enough to come back over here injured. Probably for the best. I don't need to kick, I just need to go in omnipresent evil. What am I doing? Silly, silly Billy. Okay, little head-on play. Fuck. She's shaking her head no at me. Was she not the one who... Wait, no, I think it was the Fang who head-oned me, actually. She stayed around for it, though. She was on board. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, gotta be doing both a whole lot and a whole lot of nothing. She's trying, she's trying. But it's fine. I can't be bothered to correct it. Sometimes it's just too much. Okay, and then we humbly leave. We say, fuck that! We're over at this gen, I know it. Kate, why would you stay here? Kate, you're running into a wall, Kate. Oh. This Kate, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. Somebody got into a locker somewhere. Maybe they just used the thing. Kate! Kate! Oh, Katie Kate! Please never change. Kate, it was nice knowing ya. All the way over here. I have 3 gens left. It's still going down. Bam, 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 bam. I just meant to grab. That was unfortunate. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, that was really unfortunate. I meant to grab the hook. I went into Omnipresent Evil instead. Don't know where they're at. Hi, Dr. Ender. Where are you? How are you? Just woke up, me Evie. Aw. Well, good morning. Good morning. Got a scourge hook here. You like the way that Jason can appear right where a survivor would normally want to escape? Yeah. It is cool, and it blocks the thing. I was worried at first because I was like, oh, well, I'm just gonna like appear and then get pellet stunned. Oh, items. He was like, man, I really fucked up there, didn't I? Does Fong make the save? Or does she hide? She makes the save. Bam, 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 bam. Thanks for the love. It's a good shuttle shift of the gameplay. Indeed. Healed under hook. They're not. We got healed right away. Bam, 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 bam. I guess she has the... We'll make it. Sorry, Dwight, I hate to do this. You know it's just my objective, right? Mini Mori, Mini Mori! Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Thanks for the love, Zan. Thank you, thank you. For every Ada right, there's an Ada wrong. There's an Ada wrong. I heard someone breathe over here, I think. Yep. I'm a knower, I'm a knower! I can hear the breath! I didn't think survivors breathe that loud. I swear, my hearing's like boosted. I've been hearing people like open locker doors. I've been hearing breath sounds. Kind of crazy. Let's just break this. I don't think that she's doing a gen. Might head over by Shack. Bam, bam, bam. He's not getting the hook out of her. Do these survivors not realize that I can see the aura of them perfectly if they have the hook in them? Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. It was a good loop while it lasted. And I get to Mori because she didn't take the hook out of her. Yeah, hatch offering. All right, that was for real the last one. For realsies, for realsies. I really like Jason. He's really fun to play. Really, really fun. I like him a whole heckin' lot. Wait, it was the Kate who had on me and flashbanged me. Very interesting from the Kate. Very interesting indeed. Thank you for the 6-hour care package. Let's find somebody to stream. I think this Kate is live. Let's see what we got. Thank you for stream, even if I was asleep for a bit. Thank you so much for lurking and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks to everyone who hung out today. I had a very fun stream. Very, very fun. You know what? Let's raid into Honey. I wanted to raid into her the other day, but she was just starting her stream. So she's actually in the middle of it today. So we can raid into her. It looks like she's playing 7 Days to Die with a little rat friend perchance. So we can go right in over there. I hope you guys have lovely, lovely days. Please remember, we have an extra stream day tomorrow, with Fost and Cinnamon Fox X and, the Real Splingus. So please, please, please tune into that. I think it's, 2 p.m. Central Time, 3 p.m. Eastern. So please, please, please do. And yeah, thank you all again so much. What did we end up with for our ending total? Almost 30 hours! Oh my god. Well, thank you. And thank you again so much for 600 followers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Yeah, we added 2 hours to the goal for that, and I think... How close are we to our next achievement? 68% raise to Lurkathon 3 hours. So all pretty epic. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you all so much. Bye! Wait, that's awkward. Wait, where's the raid? Okay, bye everyone!